Hello, everybody, and welcome to DnDTime Delves. I am your dungeon master this evening, Jeremy, and I am joined by three wonderful players who are going to be our crew tonight. Crew, literally, and literally, actually, it's just literally. How you guys doing? We got Pete, Fox, and Switch. How y'all doing?
I'm wonderful. I'm excited to play Dungeons and Dragons. It's my favorite game.
Yeah, I like Dungeons and Dragons. It is a fun game.
It's good for you.
It's a fun game. It's not my favorite.
Switch. What do you like? I know. Wait, Switch. You like shoots and ladders?
You got
no.
him.
No, not quite.
Shoots and ladders. Anywho, yeah. So we're gonna be playing through The Final Enemy, which is a module from the recently released Ghosts of Saltmarsh book. It has a longer history than that. It's a very old D&D module that's been kind of revised and revamped for 5e. But we're going to be playing our own weird take on it in the lands of D&D time. It should be a ton of fun. I'm personally very excited for it. And yeah, how about you guys? So I guess for those who may not be aware, how about you each take a turn and let us know, tell us about your character, who you're going to be playing this evening in the lands of D&D time, Ghosts of Saltmarsh one-shot adventure. Let's start with you, Fox. Who are you playing?
I'm gonna be playing Selcress. You all may know her, but she's essentially a 13-year-old drow warlock who got a bit of more power than the average 13-year-old, and it's gone to her head, and now she thinks she's a queen.
Mm-hmm. So, Fox, how long have you been playing Selcress for people who may not be familiar with D&D
Oh,
time?
gee. I don't have a good sense of time.
How long has Selcress been 13?
I don't know. She might be 14 or 15 now. I think it's been 2 years.
Ooh.
Her birthday is right around Halloween.
Weird. Very interesting.
How come we've never had a Selcress's birthday adventure?
Because it happens around Halloween.
Oh, well, fair enough. But one of these days, I
it.
do want to see that.
Fox, thanks for joining us, of course. And Pete, who are you playing this evening?
I am a very powerful wizard. I know all manner of spells and incantations and so forth.
Shut up, old man.
That's me. I'm playing Bartholomew. He's an important character in D&D time. He's a wizard and the quest giver that usually gives people quests, but today he's an adventure boy.
All right. Now, Pete, what has brought Bartholomew to adventure on this particular day?
I was hoping you might tell me.
Excellent. Good. And last but certainly not least, our third player this evening, we're running 3 players, is Switch playing Switch. Switch, how are you? And tell us a little bit about
which one?
About
We're having
Switch.
existential crisis.
AdrienP, tell me a little bit about Switch.
Switch is a crazy psychotic paladin who loves killing things.
All right,
This is why we get along.
psychotic. I mean,
Going back to Pete's question of why we don't have birthdays for Selcress, do you want to run individual adventures for all 12 of the Galanodels' birthdays?
I assume they do a family party, is my guess.
They do a family party when many of them have very, very different birth months.
You've thought about this?
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Get
Yeah.
right, Pete.
Yeah.
Well, Switch. Well, enough of the other Galanodels for now. Tell us a little bit about Switch.
Which one?
God damn. Sylias,
The judge.
Judge Switch. Galanodel.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Like I said, bloodthirsty psychotic paladin. Worships the Devourer, which may or may not be their grandfather.
I think we see the Devourer in the background.
That's just a Leviathan. That's just a normal one.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah. They're an Ancients paladin. They have an arsenal of weapons. Many, many, many weapons. And hopefully we'll get to see only one used this entire adventure.
You do have a lot of weapons.
Yeah, you are quite the porcupine of items. But, I think it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited about it. And I suppose let's get into it a little bit. So the premise tonight, I'm going to be running this adventure, The Final Enemy from the Ghosts of Saltmarsh book. I'm going to be running it pretty much as is, like in the adventure. I haven't swapped out any of the enemies. The characters are 2 levels higher. They're set at level 9 currently, whereas the adventure is normally set for 4 to 6 level 7 characters. So I'm hoping that the higher level
We're
and
gonna
fewer
die.
number of characters with their overpowered items will make things work well.
And then you throw in an iron golem.
Yeah, well, no. I'm running the adventure as is. I'm not going to throw in any iron golems that aren't in the adventure. I'm not saying that there aren't iron golems in the adventure. I'm just saying I'm not going to add any. But the premise.
Freaking die.
Obviously, the adventure takes place in the land of DnDTime, at least this iteration of it. And so Roger has been spending a lot of time along the Crimson Coast. He's been visiting the various different settlements there, and really, it started out on a vacation. He was supposed to be taking a vacation, but then a lot of people started bothering him, Bartholomew, of course, being Roger's intern. They were bothering about various things going wrong, not quite working out. And eventually, one of the places on his vacation list, his most excited place that he was going to visit, was a nice little coastal lizard folk settlement called Scale Ridge. And he was all excited to go visit Scale Ridge. But when he got there, it was gone. All of the beautiful coastal village had been destroyed, and the kind of ancestral home of the lizards who lived there, which he was most excited to adventure and explore, had partially sunken into the ocean. And so he started looking around, got beat up by sharks pretty badly, and made his way back to Buckler's Bay, which is really only maybe a dozen miles north of Scale Ridge. And so that is where Roger sent a sending message to you, Bartholomew, and you doing whatever, of course, you do in your spare time, knew that this needed to be stopped immediately, that these shark people had been in the works for a very, very long time and just simply hadn't been dealt with, the people controlling the sharks. And so you gathered that whatever adventurers were available, in this case, these 2 most powerful heroes you could. And
not a Friday. It's hard to get good help when it's not a Friday for some reason.
Exactly. And so you have headed down to Buckler's Bay, small coastal trading town, to meet Roger, the 3 of you. So as we kind of fade in, you are all kind of at the docks near at Buckler's Bay, the new docks that are near the lowered water level there. And yeah, Roger is kind of approaching you all. What do we see as we kind of fade in on this scene? How do you all look? Are you dressed knowing you're going on some sort of nautical adventure, or what are y'all doing?
Well, Selcress has like a silver swimsuit on. It's like one of those ones with a tiny skirt.
Uh-huh.
And she looks quite sassy. And then Levi does not have a swimsuit on, but he does have like a lei around his neck.
Oh, so Levi's been really living it up here, enjoying the kind of tourist focus of Buckler's Bay.
I mean, it's the not 9 hells are pretty much a vacation to him anyway.
That's fair. Any swimmies or no swimmies?
Yes, swimmies.
Excellent. Are they like duck swimmies or are they just regulars?
They're spider swimmies.
Oh, there's inflatable spider swimmies. Well, that's horrifying, but okay. Sure.
So Chris loves her spiders, man.
Yeah. Switch?
Switch has their normal goth empire stompers on.
Okay.
And as we continue to pan up from the spike-covered boots, we see their typical neon green-lined morph suit, basically. Looks like a mixture of latex and spandex. and we get to the waist area where there's several knives, forks, spoons, swords, bats. There's a hammer, like an actual modern hammer, a claw hammer.
Yep.
And we continue traveling up, and we see around their chest is a flower lei with pink, orange, and yellow flowers all strung together. And then we see these neon purple sunglasses covering the face of Switch, who is wearing a pirate hat, a tricorner pirate hat.
Excellent. And of course, your various other weapons affixed to your back in different ways.
They actually have the gym bag, which is holding several of their weapons.
Excellent. So you got the gym bag slung over your shoulder. Perfect. And Bartholomew?
Do you know the old-timey red and white striped bathing suits?
Yes.
The onesie?
Oh, yes.
That, but blue. Blue stripes instead of the red. He's got flippers on. He's got like a little inner tube and his regular wizard hat.
Does he have like goggles and the
not the full goggles and
Does-
snorkel combo. Just because he doesn't need those. But the floaty he does need because he does not have a swim speed.
Does he also have arms?
Arm floaties, just the one inner tube around the waist at the moment. Yep.
Okay.
And he's also got a sword at his hip, which you don't usually see in addition to his usual stuff.
Awesome. So, as you all are, I guess, hanging out, waiting, because Roger told you he'd meet you here. You see Roger, the gnome. He wears his standard kind of green robes with silver stars on them. He looks haggard, pretty beat up. He's covered in what look like little bite marks from like piranhas or something. But they look like they've healed pretty decently. His robes drag on the ground and are pretty like damp from maybe the ankles up, from the ankles down rather. So it's just gross looking. He's covered in sand, and he rushes over to you.
Hey everyone. I'm glad you all could. Bartholomew, you're gonna go out too? You couldn't find a third?
We couldn't find a third, and we couldn't find a fourth, unfortunately, today. So,
Well, it is Sunday.
yeah, Sundays are so hard to find on Sundays.
Well, I do count as two, and then
That's-
Switch flexes their biceps one at a.
Selcress just rolls her eyes.
That's good, because I'm only counting as one today. I have tuned things down a bit, as this is a mid-tier adventure, and, well, I'm not going to work above my pay grade. I will be taking the money out of this from the shop for myself. So.
You're
I
paying
didn't know
yourself?
that we're getting paid.
Oh, yeah, I am paying myself, yes.
You're not
Wait.
paying us, though.
Well, there are certain rules and regulations about pay on.
I believe that is the
days.
reason you have
Look,
such
paydays are
difficulty.
Fridays.
Yeah, I believe that's why you can't find anyone on other days than Fridays.
This'll be fun. It's fine.
Yes,
I
it'll be
kinda
kind
did
of
explain it.
a fun, beachy day out with the three best buds.
Yeah. Right. Look, so here's what I've been able to figure out. So I spent a lot of time swimming around, doing some reconnaissance. There are sharks all over the place here, way more than usual. And they've been spending a lot of time. They're kind of swimming in like formation. Have you ever heard of sahuagin?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm sorry. Switch.
Sahuagin.
Yes, you probably know them by their local name, sahuagin.
It's a hooligan?
What? Sahuagin. You might also know as sahuagin or
The Sahuagin
sahuagin.
are very, very vicious creatures, constantly fighting with my family over territory and treasure.
Can I make a nature check to see if I know about sahuagins?
Oh, of course. Please. Please, Bartholomew. Yes. So Bartholomew knows that sahuagin are vicious sharkmen creatures that reside in the depths. Generally speaking, they stay pretty deep and they don't really bother too much of the shorelines. but they can be very, very imperialist in how they act. They form shockingly effective like armies at times, and yeah, they're pretty powerful. Well, they're pretty weak individually, but powerful as a whole.
They're
And,
mords of the sea.
It's sort of
Yeah.
ocean hobgoblins.
I see.
I think that's a very good way of putting it. They're kind of like they're actually
so
exactly
they're
like ocean hogs.
nerds.
Well, no, because the problem is,
They don't know math.
well, they probably don't know math. I don't know. The problem is they're part shark, and so they can go into crazy blood frenzies, and it's really bad. They become just really strong. It's really not good. Anyway, the
Okay,
point is,
so we
I've been,
just don't bleed.
yeah, that'd be great. Actually, that's probably a good strategy if you want to dig past them. The point is, they've been harrying the villages here on the Crimson Coast for a while, and it seems like no one has cared because it wasn't Buckler's Bay. But now they have their eye on Buckler's Bay. Some of the lizard folk from Scale Ridge, I'm sure you know, it's a beautiful, beautiful city down in the south a little bit. But it's been, well, the city's been pretty much ruined, or the village rather. And the lizard folk have retreated here and told us what they could. Apparently, the sharkmen, the sahuagin, have made their old ancestral home something of a fortress and are preparing an invasion. So, I'm gonna need you all to bust in and take down those sharkmen.
I really can't take you seriously
Look,
when
I
you call
can't-
the sahuagin.
I believe the correct pronunciation is sahuagin.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Flish.
go with that.
The sahuagin they're incredibly dangerous. There are so many that we know have been in there. I've counted at least 100 heading in, but there are probably more in there, and they have sharks and all sorts of other terrible things. So if you can get in there and deal a devastating strike to them, maybe if you can take out some of their lieutenants, that'll definitely help Buckler's Bay to stand up to them when they attack.
Very well. We can do that.
Also, anyone you could get out of there and anything you can find out about what they're doing would be really helpful. But don't die. That's number one.
Won't we
So
just
what
come
you're
back?
saying is sparing people is optional.
What?
But let's try not to bleed or get blood in places because
Yeah, that'd
the
be
blood
bad.
frenzy.
Yeah, well, I mean, kill as many sahuagin as you can. I'm sorry, sahuagin. Sorry, as you can. But
Okay.
maybe
Oh.
you need to get the lieutenants first. If you just startle everything at the beginning, it might not help. I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't done any scouting of the place yet. I just know generally where it is. The big
Okay.
stone tower in the south.
Lieutenants first, then we poke the beehive.
Sure.
Or the hook horror den. Whatever you do. Beehive's like what you not Underdarkers do, right?
Yes, we
Yeah,
have
pretty much.
jars of bees, as we like to say.
Ugh. Bees are the worst because there's just nothing you can do to prevent their damage.
True damage.
Anyway,
That's
so
very true.
I have gotten a little boat so that we can sail down there, and then you all can figure out whatever you want. Here's what I can tell you about the place. And so Roger will recount to you a little bit of information about the location. So I'm going to share with you an image. Well, it is a picture of the place. And as you get on the boat and you sail down, you see this site. This large, craggy,
Looks like a grumpy hat.
big just spire of rock jutting out of the ocean. But on top of that, you see what was a few like tops of trees kind of poking out, like little bits of foliage and leaves up just under the ocean. And Roger explains to you that this spire was once considerably higher, but since having been taken over by the sahuagin, has sunken into the ocean. and that there are likely multiple entrances and exits, as it is riddled with caves and passages that now form the Sahuagin stronghold.
So hopefully we won't even have to go under the ocean. We can just walk in the top, walk down the stairs. It should all be right and quick.
Won't we be noticeable if we just go in the front door?
We can do perhaps various ways of disguising ourselves amongst each other, I'm certain. We can talk about it on the way.
Okay. You coming, Roger, or are you staying here?
Oh,
Hey,
I
Roger,
need to
wanna
stay.
come?
I need to return the boat. This thing cost a lot of money. I'm just renting it for the day.
Wait, why didn't we just use one of my...
I'm renting it from your dad.
Oh. Looks around. Yep. This is one of our more expensive ones. I don't...
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
real
not do
nice.
your Did you not do your research? You didn't go for the cheaper?
No, they kind of, I went to I wanted the cheapest boat, but they just kept talking me up. And, well, I guess now we have recliners on our boat.
And so, as you have this conversation with Roger, you approach this rocky outcropping thrusting up from the sea, forming something of an island. You guess it's probably about 500 feet in diameter, separated from the shoreline by a span of maybe 200 feet, so it's pretty close to the...
On this journey, can I have just been ritual casting water breathing?
Sure, if you'd like. Is it a ritual spell?
I think
Yep.
Wow.
so.
Yeah, it definitely is.
That's a really good
can,
ritual
can I
spell.
see that he's ritual casting a spell, and can I ritual cast a spell?
Yeah, absolutely. So what does Bartholomew's ritual cast look like?
Bartholomew, he's just not, it doesn't look like anything. You don't even realize he's cast it until at the very end, where he just kind of taps the staff on the ground one time, and all of a sudden, he just goes, up and done. As he, there's no visual indication that he's ritual casting.
Okay. Who would you like to grant your water breathing?
Myself 3 times, and Selcress 3 times, Switch
Okay.
3 times, and Roger once.
Wait, no.
Okay.
Selcress
Oh
points
wait,
to Levi.
and Levi, yeah.
Okay. Sure. Roger, I'm not going with you, Roger says.
I felt like a waste.
All right, thanks.
So yeah, Switch, what did you want to ritual cast?
Speak with animals?
Sure, how long does it last? Also, wait, you don't have ritual casting, you're a paladin.
What?
Paladins
Paladins
don't
get
have ritual
rid...
casting.
Yes,
don't
they do.
Do they?
I didn't think
Ceremonies
so.
are
I was
ritual
surprised when you said it.
Ceremony's a ritual cast, though, and paladins get that.
Yeah.
Probably hard cast it.
Let me see.
We can find this out very quickly. But in the
Yeah,
meantime,
they
Jeremy,
definitely don't get ritual cast.
No, they don't. I had such a good ritual casting thing as well.
Well, Switch,
That's
Switch,
fine.
what does it look like if you try to ritual cast?
If I try to ritual cast Speak with Animals, it's just Switch staring into a mirror, making weird faces and making lots of mouth noise.
That's not how you... That's not...
You actually
how
you
you-
have to learn the skill. You have to learn
Yes,
how to.
Oh.
The 2 ritual casters just look at Switch like, this is amusing, but sad.
This sucks.
The spell does not happen, Switch, unfortunately. So, as you approach,
I
the
didn't
ship
want to
can't-
talk with stupid fish anyway.
The ship can't really get too close to the spire. It's kind of too close to the shore. But there is like a smaller. It's not quite a dinghy. It's a little better than a dinghy. After all, it's a very fancy ship that you're on. That if you'd like, you could take over toward the island. And
All right.
just from where you are, you can tell that there's really no vegetation at this part of the island, other than maybe some seaweed and lichens and whatnot.
So are we taking the dinghy?
It sounds like a plan to me.
All right.
Alright.
So you all get onto the dinghy, no problem. And move you guys over to the map. All right,
The
here we go.
map.
You're on a map. All right. So can you all see where you are currently?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
Except Bartholomew, probably because he doesn't have any light.
It's very dark out here. Usually I have true sight. However, today I'm only a myth-tier adventurer. So I'm going to light a light, if that's okay with you guys, so I can see.
No smoking on the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. The light cantrip does not require smoke.
And I'm gonna cast a light on just like a rock, basically, that I have in my bag. But I'm gonna just leave it underneath my robes, so as not to like be a beacon as we go up, but just to kind of have it ready for once we're in a place where there's not people immediately looking at us.
It's so
Sure.
bright.
I'm going to give you control of that. So you should all be able to control that little torchlight now.
Thank you.
And yeah, so you're currently here, and you're able to make your way up pretty easily. Who is doing what on the ship?
Bartholomew is probably sitting and just kind of expecting Switch to row.
Yep.
So Switch,
Selcress
you're doing all the rowing.
Switch is rowing. Switch has their shield equipped, by the way, and the spear is kind of between their legs.
An excellent kind of jagged tipped spear that we rarely see Switch hold.
Because it's not Switch, it's borrowed.
Mm-hmm.
So, old man.
Oh, yes. Yes, Selcress.
You think maybe after this we could, like, I don't know, have a beach day, like an actual beach day on Buckler's Bay?
Well, after they finish kind of raiding Buckler's Bay, just have like a nice, fun sort of adventurer beach day.
Yeah.
I'll see what's in the fund. Or we could just go.
I mean, yeah, that too. We could
Yeah, we
also
could
go
do
to that place that Jemery took over that one time.
The castle with the lava and the...
Yeah.
A bit tacky, but it might be a nice spot, especially it's empty now. I think Jemery's still in jail. He breaks out every Labor Day, but until then, Jemery is usually subdued. So yes, it should be available.
We have several adventurers who have their own food lines, products. How would you put that, Bartholomew?
We call them Bartholomew's Adventuring Troop subsidiaries.
Right. Well, we could get a bunch of them to sponsor, basically, the food for the beach days, and then anyone who doesn't have swim trunks can just take a set of gym clothes from my bag.
I mean, we could probably get Clint to do something. He's pretty good.
Yes, and I could talk to the Trash King and see if he has anything that he would like to contribute to the event. I'm sure there's always a surplus of food there.
I
Central City
feel like anything that we get from the Trash King would be kind of, well...
Well, he would like it. I wonder where he is these days.
I think he's just hanging out in the Trash Kingdom, per the usual.
Right.
Don't get
Yeah.
me wrong, I have a very positive opinion of the Trash King. He's one of the few people that I wouldn't kill.
Yeah. So as you're kind of sailing up, Switch, you have proficiency with water vehicles, right?
That's up to you. The soldier background gives me land vehicles, but I would gladly trade them.
Yeah, we can say the proficiency with water. That's fine. So, where would you like to sail?
The Spire.
You start sailing forward, no real issues. And you can see as you start to approach something of a ledge. It may be about 7 or 8 feet up, a large kind of flat-looking ledge. You'd guess before this was sunken, it would be something of a lookout point, but at this point, it's just barely above the water level.
I'm gonna flick my Selcress is gonna flick her hand, and Levi's gonna go invisible and fly up just to make sure that there's no one hanging around.
Yeah, I realize we don't have a Levi in this game, do we?
Oh, can I have my familiar as well? Just a raven.
Sure.
Switch is going to weigh anchor.
Okay.
Make
Yeah,
sure all the rigging is tied down.
Easy
Usual
enough to do
boat
so.
stuff.
Is there anything else? Or just, do you want to try and do this discreetly, or are you just dropping the anchor right down?
Oh, let me think. What would Switch do? Thunk.
Thunk. Okay.
Loud splash of an anchor being tossed over their shoulder into the water.
The the anchor splashes down into the water
You're not real good
rapidly.
at subtle, are you?
What's subtle?
Ugh.
It rapidly sinks to the bottom, and after, I don't know, yeah, after just like a moment, it'll sink down, no problem. Get itself stuck in there pretty good.
I didn't introduce the two of you, by the way.
And Bartholomew kind of points to a raven that just kind of flies out of his little bag and flutters up onto his shoulder.
This is Ronnie. Ronnie was actually the first thing I ever awakened as a wizard. He's my old familiar. I've been loaning him out for a while, but I borrowed a few items from some of the adventurers around here for the day, since I didn't have any.
I was there when Ronnie was pulled, actually.
Oh, yes.
Jeremy, would you like me to voice Ronnie, or would you like to voice Ronnie?
You can voice Ronnie.
All right.
Ronnie's your familiar.
Very well. Ronnie goes, yes, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Ronnie.
Ronnie, you're using a very different accent than last time.
Oh, yes. Last time, was I kind of doing that, I'm Ronnie kind of thing last time?
Yeah.
Yes. Sometimes people like it when you play up the part, but, well, Bartholomew knows me pretty well, so.
I see.
Well, nice to meet you. This is Levi.
Nice to meet you as well.
Oh, we're
Ronnie
showing
offers a
familiars.
wing out to Levi.
No, Switch, no. He's too big. Not here.
Also, Switch, you cannot ritual cast.
I call on Jeremiah.
Oh Christ! I need a Banderhob now too.
Yeah.
All right. A Banderhob appears.
Oh,
Ugh.
it's very big. I don't know if he'll fit into all of the small tunnels, but hopefully he does, as he's a delight to have around.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Well, also they can teleport, so even if they can't fit, just
Can they outwill that?
at will. Yeah,
That's very good.
That
that
is very
is
good.
very good.
Levi, why can't you teleport?
Levi
I guess
shrugs.
you do it between planes, so that's okay.
All right, so there you have your whole party now, including Banderhob.
Probably
boy.
something to do with Vanderhop's basically being the boogeyman, eating small children. Kind of looks itself.
Where's Raven?
The raven? He's on my shoulder.
Oh, I didn't even see him. Jeez. Okay. I wanted to click on him so that everyone could see the name and nameplate for them.
He's gonna probably die.
All right. So
Alright, cool.
you've summoned all your familiars.
Yes, good.
Hold
You are
on,
at-
I need to do actual summoning spells now. No, no. Moving
Okay.
on.
Well, you did burn a spell to summon your Banderhob.
I thought that until he dies, I can just summon him at.
I think for this adventure, I think
Yeah.
you burn your level 2
Okay.
spell to get a fucking Banderhob.
Okay.
I mean, or you could just have a free warhorse. Your pick.
We'll upgrade Vanderhobbit.
Okay. So yeah, you're about 8 feet below this ledge. You sent Levi up there. Levi's invisible, right?
Yep.
Okay. Levi sees as they fly up to the top a rock ledge. It's maybe 30 feet wide. A head set into the rock surface. There's a large pair of stone double doors. Each is 10 feet high and 5 feet wide. The surface of the doors are pretty much featureless. They have no visible handles except for a rectangular aperture 6 inches wide by 4 inches high, cut into the center of the left-hand door. About 6 feet off. It's about 6 feet off the ground. A little hole. So it's got like a handhold cut into it.
Okay. Well, Levi says the coast is
I'm
clear.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not a handhold. It's actually like a hole all the way through, rather. And there's a metal plate on the other side. So it's like a sliding, you look through it kind of deal. But it's closed currently.
Okay, Levi says there's like a sliding thingy, and no one's up there. We can go.
Okay.
How high is the ledge?
It's about, I'd say 8 feet up from where you are.
All right,
In that case, let us away.
I jump.
Okay. Switch, you jump up, grab the ledge, pull yourself up, no problem.
And my Banderhob teleports.
That. Okay. And what does it use to teleport? I'm just wondering.
Shadow Step.
Oh, right. Doesn't that require it to be in dark?
Dim
dim
light
light or
or
dark.
darkness.
Yeah, right now you're not in dim light or darkness. It's like the middle of the day. But the Banderhob can jump up, no problem.
The Banderhob doesn't require it itself. It just needs the spot it can see to be within dim or darkness. Is there?
Up there, no, because like I said before, when I showed you
Okay.
the picture, it's a large kind of spike. And
Yeah.
it's currently the middle of the day. Unless did you want to come at night?
We have a drought. Bartholomew said that he had a light, right? And that
Yeah.
Bartholomew
Yeah,
couldn't
well,
see.
that was just for when we go inside of the place.
Yeah, he has a dim
Realistically, right now, I mean,
bright. These are
outside.
just like
is
out in plain view, and it would
Okay.
just be a beacon.
I was just having a hard time getting into setting.
Yeah, so realistically,
Okay.
there we go. I added a light source to the outside. So now we can. Yeah, it's just
Bartholomew.
right outside.
Okay, cool.
You'll have to show me the way. If you could maybe just.
Bartholomew, up.
I can't see. I do not know where we're going.
I can see. Pete can see. Bartholomew will fumble his way about and try and get over to there.
I thought it was daylight.
Yeah, I thought you were here in daytime.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
we're
sorry,
doing
wait,
it in
I'm-
daytime.
I was so confused. I thought
Okay.
we were.
It's
I thought we
daytime.
were at night. My bad.
I also
unless
thought
you
we were
wanna
at night.
come
That
back
was
at
the
nighttime.
confusion.
Okay.
No,
Let's decide. Is
we're
it night
doing
or
it in
day, guys?
daytime.
God damn it.
I
Okay,
I pictured this under the cover of night. That's what I was saying. Like I was hiding the light, like it was gonna like attract attention to us.
It's always just weird, I guess.
All right, fair enough. Bartholomew walks over and he climbs up.
Okay. Bartholomew, it's a pretty easy climb because there's lots of handholds and rock stuff. So
Bartholomew.
Oh yes,
Up.
Selcress. Oh, you want to ride on my You want to ride on my shoulders?
Yes.
Ah yes. I'm not Kurogan, you know.
Mm.
She makes a pouty face at you.
Why don't you just
but
ride on Levi, Selcress?
I did take a 15 in strength today, though.
And picks Selcress up and puts Selcress on his shoulders.
okay.
Woohoo!
So
Little do
Selcress,
you know she's living out one of her power fantasies.
as you say woohoo, you think you hear some sort of sound by the door.
Ah, switch kicks door.
It's a huge set of stone double doors.
Wait,
Yes.
stop. No. Don't.
Okay.
Subtle.
Yeah,
We
actually,
We
so
were told.
go ahead,
We were told subtlety. Oh, jeez.
go ahead and make a melee attack against the door. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Can you
Um,
like
you hit it
polymorph
and you
switch or something to be like a
twist your
frog?
ankle pretty badly. You hurt your ankle as you kick the door, and you hear sound from the inside.
Maybe like
Switch sits
Sheep.
down, holds their leg, goes. Ah. Ah.
And you see that little metal grate like go to open a little bit, but then close. And instead, a voice calls through the door.
Are they speaking sahuagin?
They are speaking sahuagin. It's the language they know.
For
Oh,
my
good.
one language, from my build your own proficiencies, I did pick sahuagin.
Oh, so Bartholomew speaks again.
Yes.
Weird. You son of a bitch. All right, so Bartholomew, what they're saying is, who's there?
Bartholomew says in sahuagin, it is. I look back and kind of whisper, they asked who was there. Should I make up a lie?
Are you good at lying?
No.
Tell them to come out. You have prisoners or something.
Come out! I have prisoners. Or something.
Whoever's on the other side makes some more gurgle sounds and says, I demand to know who is attempting to enter the stronghold.
Bartholomew stumbles a little bit more and goes, Fishman! Is what he says his name is in sahuagin.
Okay.
You're lucky Selcress couldn't hear that.
Can you roll me a deception check?
Hello?
Bartholomew.
What switch?
Bartholomew didn't bring a lot of charisma today.
I'm back.
Oh, what happened?
My dog unplugged my wireless router.
Oh no. You
Oh,
missed
man. Well, I'm glad you're still on the channel.
Miss
We didn't go-
Bartholomew's terrible bluffing.
Great.
It's not good.
Okay, so you said Fishman.
Yep.
The sahuagin on their side. You rolled deception against their wisdom.
But I kind of said it like, fishman.
Says, I don't know any fishmen.
Oh, well, I look forward to meeting you then, when you inspect these prisoners.
What
How's
is
it
your
going?
business?
How's it going?
We've established the prisoners. I have prisoners to bring back as an offer to our god.
Bartholomew, how's it going?
It's going.
I don't like that silence.
That's the end of the sentence.
Don't like that.
Yeah, the
Can
The
I
fishman.
hold action?
sure.
Can I
What's
hold
your
a
action?
bonus action?
Yeah, sure. What's the bonus action?
I want to Misty Step as soon as that grate opens again and I can see inside.
Okay. The voice calls out again, which says, "Who is?"
With regards to the
With regards to their god.
Oh. Can I make a religion check?
Sure. No clue. Sharknado, maybe?
I reply,
The god of sharks.
The grate cracks open. Do you want to use your Misty Step switch? There's like a
Yeah.
person there. Actually,
I
one
am
person
going
there.
in.
You're just going the fuck in. Okay.
Yeah.
So switch. You. Okay. Jesus. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh wow, that got real
In.
intense real fast.
You see that there are.
There's
I
a
don't
few
know.
in. There's a few in here.
A lot of shark people in here.
There's a
And
couple.
They look at you like in shock. The one behind you is like a big, tough-looking guy, and he seems absolutely baffled. As you look back at the door, it appears to be barred, and that is what is keeping it shut. I need you all to roll for initiative now.
oh Jesus.
going well.
An auspicious start. Classic.
Yep, this is good. No, this is fine.
We're going just right in, apparently.
Oh wait, I rolled for a raven. But my raven rolled an 18.
All right. Rolling for initiative.
Yeet.
Chat, there's a lot of characters in this initiative order right now, so let me know if anything gets whack for y'all.
Oh, for some reason I keep rolling, but my actual
Jesus.
initiative is not a 22. It is an 18.
All right, let me know when you fix it.
And you can get rid of the Raven.
All right. So, yeah, it appears to be, the door appears to be barred switch. Also, let me just explain to you what you see in this room for just a moment. You see a relatively bare Spartan room. Ahead is a short corridor ending in a closed bronze gate. To your left, you see a single stone bench, which is kind of like over there. Or I guess actually it'd be on that side, is a stone bench. And on your right, so on this side, is a brass metal gong with a short metal bar leaning against the wall below it. Switch, you get a surprise round. No one else, I think, here does. But you do. What would you like to do? As everyone is surprised by you.
Does Jeremiah act on my turn?
I think Jeremiah, I don't think Jeremiah's surprised. I think you're okay, because you can telepathically communicate with him.
Yeah.
Right? So yeah, Jeremiah, I will say, acts on your turn. Familiars will act on their master's turn.
Okay, he's gonna get inside as well.
The grate is closed. Actually, there's probably a 50-50 shot the grate's closed. Whether they, like, freaked out as he turned and closed it or not. So yeah, no, the grate's closed.
Okay. Then I'll just move here, since they haven't taken a turn in combat yet. And can
Sure.
I open the bar from here?
You could just grab it and pull it up if you'd like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, action, you pick up the bar, you unbar it. I assume you just throw it on the ground.
Yeah. And I'm going to item interaction open the door.
Sure, yeah, you kind of like pull up the bar, kick open the door a little bit. So now the rest of you can see the situation switches in.
Was
little
removing the bar an action?
Yeah, it certainly is.
Okay.
Oh,
Then, as my bonus action, I'm going to Shield of Faith on myself and Jeremiah.
Sure.
And then
Isn't that only
Jeremiah.
when you're riding a mount? When you're mounted?
Well, Jeremiah is going to use his action to come inside, and I'm going to use half my movement to mount.
Very well. So Jeremiah
If
slams
I can
himself in the door.
get him, yeah.
Sure.
There
I think
we
that's
go.
fine. It is dim light inside of there. So he can just boop and be there. Okay,
Alright,
so you are now on top of Jeremiah. Oh, I should move Jeremiah a little further back then so that you can be on top.
Yeah.
So, like, anything else you'd like to do, Switch?
That is action, bonus action, half movement, my mount's action.
Okay.
So yeah, I have AC 22 now with Shield of Faith, and Jeremiah has AC 7.
All right. This sahuagin right next to you seems baffled and quickly goes over toward the gong, provoking an attack of opportunity, I assume?
Yep.
Would you and the Banner Hob like to take one? Oh, you're riding the Banner Hob now, so it acts when you do. Right?
That's a 1 for Jeremiah.
Oof, rough. Okay.
And then for me, since I haven't equipped a weapon yet, just an unarmed.
Sure.
18.
That'll hit.
Okay. My strength is 18, so that's 5 damage.
Alrighty. You clobber him. And he goes, oh! Jeez, alright, we're jumping right in with this, huh? What do they do here? Yeah, he's gonna go over to the gong and bang the gong once. Well, because it's a heavy big bar, so it takes him action to swing it and hit the gong. Selcress, your move. What would you and Levi like to do?
Well, might move in a little bit so I can see
Okay.
over here. Can I see the gong guy?
Yeah. So you can see this boy is hitting the gong right here. I'm gonna give him a little yellow schmoop. He's hitting the gong.
Okay. Well, I don't really like that. So
Making an awful gong kind of sound.
yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him a couple times. How many do I get at level 9 again? Is it 2?
Pardon? Oh yeah. Right? It's 2 at level 9, right?
Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah. It's 3 at 11.
Alright, 2. 2 will just blast it, dude.
Okay. You'll hit with both of them. And finish him off.
Good.
You shoot him in the back. He collapses onto the ground. The bar he was smacking the gong with, collapsing.
Levi's gonna jump forth. Levi, jump forth. Why can't I move you? Levi.
You should be able to. I think there's some weird dynamic lighting stuff going on.
Yeah, since the
me-
door isn't open all the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fucking thing is. It's weird. It's not set up correctly. But that's fine.
Alright, well, he's
Levi's
gonna
pretty-
do like
they're
a
pretty good.
sting attack, I think.
Against
No,
whom?
wait, that's incorrect. Hang on. It's got like a bar at the top with all of the stuff he can do, but it's wrong. So I'm just gonna roll it off the sheet.
Yeah.
That should work.
I think it's the same.
Yeah, it
Is
looks
it?
like it's the same. This isn't like the original Levi from the other thing, so it doesn't have your bonuses to it.
I have
unfortunately.
to fix that. Hang on. The 2
Yeah.
hit should
What's
be
the
9.
what's the bonus he would get to the attack roll? It's a +5, I think.
It's to the attack roll. It's
Yeah.
plus 9. I thought it's my
Yeah,
to
well, it's
hit.
an additional plus. Yeah. Okay. Right. So that should be 4 higher. So it's a 14 against whom? The guy right in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. This guy is a big, tough-looking dude. He's wielding a spear in, just one big spear, basically. And unfortunately, it does not hit him, as he's kind of got this hard shell-like armor to him.
Okay.
He is scurry-looking.
Grr.
Brr.
That's a scary guy.
All right.
He's pretty scurry.
Since unfortunately,
He's cute.
Levi will miss. Just barely.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
Oh, good. Don't worry about it. There's a lot to figure out at this precise moment. All right. So that's you two. Bartholomew.
Bartholomew kind of mutters some. Yes, it's a good thing I borrowed some equipment. I'm prepared for combat today. And
Bartholomew, nuke me.
Well, I have my own things to do at the moment.
Bartholomew kind of steps into the space, gets into melee, and then you see him draw his sword from the sheath that he was carrying at it, and it gleams an incredibly brilliant glow, and he just calls out the word "Valor!" and holds it up in the air, and you watch his brilliant golden scales curl up and around him, forming a perfect suit of armor that conforms to his body as he dons the Knight's Crest plate mail.
What? What?
That's
stole
why
that
you
from
have
Kurga?
15 strength.
And then, as he holds the blade up into the air, it blazes with the brilliant golden light of order, as Viridius, the virtue blade of order, is held within his grasp.
You just took
Oh,
all of
son of
the
a bitch.
choice items.
And then, as a bonus action,
Uh-huh.
you see Bartholomew kind of reaches to his side to his arcane symbol, and I'm going to divert power from the Knight's Crest into Bartholomew's arcane symbol.
Oh, this is gonna get bad. Oh, dear. I
Well-
guess Bartholomew did choose that. Oh, we don't need the Raven on the initiative. All right. The
Oh, and
Coral
I'm sorry, the
Smash.
Raven's just going to stay outside and not get
murdered. Weird.
AoE. Yeah.
All right. So this guy, he has a big old hammer, and he's also weird looking. He is going to charge forward and attack the big shiny thing, which is you, Bartholomew.
Yes.
So he's going to run forward and swing with his warhammer. Yeah. So swing one. It got a. Well, these are all set to GM roll. I don't like that it does that by default.
Every
modules.
module. Every
Yeah,
single
I hate
module.
that. We're gonna set them to all toggle. Beautiful. All right. So yeah, let me roll it again. He did a lot worse the second time. 12
That will not hit.
and a 24. Oh my god, the damage.
A 24 is gonna hit me for 4.
All right, Bartholomew get hit for 4, and the hooligan all kind of they get kind of frenzied and begin to freak out. You can see all of their vicious shark-like teeth coming to bear, and then they are gonna come right at you. Can this one get 35 feet? Does he have the speed for that? He does not on land, so instead he will just move to here and attack the Banderhob. All right, Banderhob. This is a regular sahuagin, a regular shark man, and I'm gonna roll its bite and claw. Oh no, it's got a spear. So it's gonna bite at you. This is against you, Switch.
Nope.
I'm sorry, not against you, against your Banderhob. 14,
17 AC for my Banderhop.
and it will stab at you with a spear. 18 to hit.
Is that against Switch?
No, this is all against the Banderhob for him.
Okay. 2 damage.
So the Banderhob is bloody as well. Again, all are kind of beginning to get into a bit of a frenzy. This one, seeing the Banderhob damaged, rushes up and attacks with a bite, chomping down. It has advantage on that, so it'll hit with a 22 for 2 damage.
For 2 damage? Alright.
Yeah, I'm using the first roll. And then it will attack with a spear, and actually it'll two-hand the spear. I don't know why I didn't do it before. And it'll miss.
Cool.
That big sahuagin is freaking out, having a bit of an episode. He is going to swing at Bartholomew. Blood frenzy going full tilt. He's going to swing with, or stab with a spear twice. Oh, 3 times. Oh,
With
twice. He wants to
advantage.
bite you. Yeah, with advantage. 7 Bartholomew.
Will miss.
A critical hit for 18.
Crit's gonna hit. That hurts.
And a 19 for 5.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry. That one's not the 19. He bites with third attack. 15.
Oh, 15 will miss.
Okay, so it's just a critical hit there.
Ouch.
That's what he does. This sahuagin here goes after the Banderhop with a bite and a spear.
Both
Oh,
hit?
man. And Switch, it's your move. When I said stealth mission to assassinate,
Mm-hmm.
that's okay. What do you do?
Switch is going to order Jeremiah to eat.
Which one?
So, first things first, they're going to tongue lash the boy over here.
Okay.
Because it is 15-foot range. 19 to hit. And then it must make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Sure. That's the hooligan. Is kind of frenzying a little bit. He got a 3.
Okay. He is pulled within 5 feet, and then the Banderhob gets to make a bonus action bite attack again.
All right.
11.
Oh, 11 will just barely miss.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Switch is going to follow up using their item interaction to draw their lance, since they're
Yep.
going to attack the bloodied, or the one that was just tongue lashed.
Okay. It's an awful
16?
way to die. Get grabbed by a giant tongue and pulled into the end of a lance. Yeah, you hit him.
For 11.
Would you like to smite on that or no?
No.
Okay. In the future, just so we know for the rest of the adventure, when you tell me, when you say 11, when you give me the damage roll, I will assume that's the final damage roll.
Yep.
Cool. He dies. You kill him.
Okay. Are any of
Spear
the
him through the
other
head.
are any of the other Sahuagin around Switch?
Yeah, there's one right next to him. Right there.
Okay. I'll attack that.
I mean, there are 3 like adjacent to you. You can see them on the screen.
I'm attacking the injured one to the.
Oh, none of the rest of them are injured.
Oh, okay. So that
Yeah,
one's
I'm sorry,
full
you
health
asked
then.
them.
Yeah, I was asking if any
Yeah.
of them were injured.
No, none of them are injured.
11.
11, unfortunately, will just barely miss.
And then, is it a bonus action to feed my Banderhob a health potion? No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say
Enter. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I will feed Jeremiah 1 health potion. And
yeah. All right. I assume you will continue to keep track of that. The sahuagin. All right. This one out here, because there is now blood in the water, or I guess in the air, you need to roll a wisdom saving throw. 16. So this sahuagin knows what it needs to do, and goes to here and throws a spear at Switch. Cha! Oh my goodness, 18 will probably miss you, right?
Yep.
Cool. And then Sahuagin backs around the corner. This Sahuagin is dead. Okay. This Sahuagin is... where is that thing? Okay, that's okay. That Sahuagin doesn't do anything, seemingly. This other smasher rushes in with its hammer and goes after your Banderhop. Hammer. Oh, they should be with advantage. Sorry. So, 21 to hit for 7.
We're not going with the first damage roll?
Yeah, I did. The 11 and the 13 and the 21 and the 6.
Okay. 7 damage.
He bonk. The next Sahuagin, oh boy. There are a lot of these boys. Will push around to go after the Banderhob. Running guns blazing. He will try and bite and then spear.
With
Keep
advantage?
forgetting to roll for each of those. There's the bite.
Oh!
5 damage. And here's a spear. 6 damage.
14 total.
I'm just gonna hit them set on advantage. We'll just remember if we need to not do that. And this last Sahuagin is dead. Selcress, it's your turn.
Hi. So this is the big meaty guy here.
Uh-huh.
He's the biggest one?
Yes. He seems to be something of a commander, it looks like. Or something like that.
What about these guys? These,
They have big hammers and they look kind of brutish.
Okay.
They look like this.
Oh. They're
They're
kind of
kinda
cute.
ugly.
All
Oh.
of them are so cute.
I mean, adorable.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll just enemy to bound this guy here.
Oh god, what does this do?
Well, it makes them go berserk and start attacking whatever's around them.
Okay, so what does this creature have to do?
Make an intelligence save.
Okay. It
Does
fails.
not.
So what does this do?
It's
On
got the.
failed save, it loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe.
Oh dear. You must choose a target at random. Okay, so just attacks random creatures now.
Yep. Each time it takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna give him that little spinny thing so we remember it. Anything else you'd like to do, Selcress?
Levi can sting the big guy in front of me.
Okay, so we'll move Levi back to here.
And. Bap. Sting Levi.
Pardon?
Levi stings.
Oh shit. Yeah, Levi hit him. Oh man. Oh, that fierce too. 19? That's a lot of damage.
Yep. Wait. Damage?
Oh, he's got to roll a saving throw.
Is the damage right? Is it just.
I don't think it should be +9, right?
Yeah, I think I was trying to.
Oh, it might need. I don't remember. Whatever. We'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
Just check the item and see. Regardless, he failed the con saving throw, so he's going to take the extra poison anyway.
Alright.
All right. Bartholomew.
Bartholomew kind of takes
Uh-huh.
takes the sword, takes the Viridius and just goes, "Justice beam!" and kind of swings it. And no light comes out as he realizes that he is not Michael Berry, the Prince of Order, and cannot use the Justice Beam. But he kind of, Justice Beam! And he hits it a couple times, and then he casts Magic Missile, using his Lore Master feature to turn it into radiant damage. And I'm going to use the another Lore Master feature to amplify its power. I'm casting it as a 2nd level spell.
Christ almighty.
To hit 4 things.
Okay.
And my magic missile's not here, but I know how the spell works, so I'll just roll it.
Sure. And who are you targeting?
4+4. I'm a targeting these the 4, the 2 next to me, and then the 2 closest to me. Basically, the 4 closest to me that aren't the one that's
Oh,
enemies.
you're just gonna hit them each once.
Yep, gonna hit them each once, and then I'm gonna use my Lore Master feature to do an additional 2d10 to all of them, because I hit them with a spell slot spell, and I'm spending an extra spell slot to do that.
That's busted. All right.
That's very good. So they all take, they all auto take 13 plus each one takes a magic missile damage. So 2, 2, 3, and 4 plus
Okay,
13 on each of them.
13 plus 5, 18. They're not gonna be happy about that. Another 18. 19. That one looks really bad. And 20. Wow, that's convenient. They're all looking incredibly. Anything else you'd like to do, Bartholomew?
I'll figure it out completely eventually.
And that's all my that's my turn.
All right. Coral Smasher. The Coral Smasher goes, "Rah!" And he looks at you, Bartholomew, then looks at the gong, then looks at you and looks at the gong,
And he makes a wisdom saving throw.
and goes for the gong.
Oh.
You may
Up
take an attack of
attack,
opportunity
boys.
for each of you if you like.
Oh yeah, I'll swing with my longsword. Hells yeah.
Okay.
He's not chaotic, I assume.
He is a lawful evil creature.
Yes.
Oh god.
Uh,
You can give me the damage. You kill him. Bartholomew, as you swing your blades, one of the arms flops off, and then the rest of the
Got
creature impaled through the back of Switch's lands.
This is fun. I never do this.
All
You
right.
come out and adventure more sometime.
I may have to think about it.
This Sahuagin is going to bite and spear at the banner hob. Man. These Sahuagin are doing great.
both
This
hit.
is who
11
again?
damage.
Is going to... Oh, he's close to the gong. Yeah. These Sahuagin seem to be able to overcome their blood frenzy very easily. He's going to run for the gong.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
The banner hob unfortunately misses him, and he
Dang.
ging, rings the gong a second time. The Sahuagin champion is not close to the gong. And he's going to make a couple of attacks. The first one is, they're just all going to be a Bartholomew.
He doesn't have to.
He sure doesn't. He takes a spear attack, 19 to hit for 6.
We're just gonna go ahead and start shielding now. Throw up a shield.
Also, I rolled that incorrectly. So that's fine. Okay, his second one is a 13 for 4. And then he will try and bite at you, a 21.
All but it's blocked under the power of the shield spell.
All right, the frenzy held back. This Sahuagin is going to continue doing what he's been doing and go for the banner hob. The banner hob's soaked up a lot of damage so far with a bite and a 2-ended spear.
The spear misses.
But the bite, the banner hob's got a little like shark bite in it now.
Vanderhob's bloodied.
Switch, it's your move.
Are any of the creatures around me bloodied?
Oh yeah. This
Okay.
guy right here is badly bloodied. And even the commander is bloodied.
All right. We're
Between
gonna
Levi
take
and
us...
Bartholomew, He's hurt.
Yeah, we're gonna take a swing at that boy.
Okay. The commander?
Yes.
With the 20, you will obviously hit.
I am going to first level smite him as well. Is
Oh,
he
okay.
an undead or feat?
No. Oh, he's a shark man. Pardon my throats. Oh, whack. How much was it total?
27.
Alrighty, he is still kicking, but he's very grievously injured.
Oh, then he deserves another one.
Ooh. Alright. You'll kill him.
We are not
probably.
smiting.
Yeah, you'll kill him. You can tell that you wouldn't need to smite on that. He falls, and the remaining Sahuagin look at you around like, and they, which Bartholomew they're saying, "Oh shit! They said no one would come up here." Is what they're saying.
You
All right.
hear a gravelly voice say, "Get over here!" And tongue lash at Mr.
Oh, I'm
Gong
sorry.
Boy.
I should not have skipped you. My apologies. I forgot the Banderhob. The Banderhob will hit with that tongue lash, crushing this thing into a pulp in its mouth.
Okay. It cannot use a bonus action to bite a second target. It has to be against the target. So that's the
Yes.
end of Jeremiah's turn.
Awesome. This Sahuagin runs over, and you can tell they're shaken. And Bartholomew is like, "Oh my God!" is what the thing says. Though it sounds like, yeah, he's gonna whip a second spear.
Brave lad. Fight in the
at
face
the
of
band.
danger.
Don't compliment the enemy.
Who is this against?
Sorry, it's a 9 against the Banderhob.
Oh,
It
that
does
was
not have
that was in
advantage, it's a
Sahu again.
ranged.
Bartholomew said.
Stop
Okay, so
talking to
9
the
misses.
enemy.
Or actually, let me rephrase. He said.
And then he will start to run, so he gets to there. This Sahuagin stays where he is for now. The Coral Smasher can attack up to 4 targets. And he goes for... Oh no. He turns on the little Sahuagin next to him, freaking out. Raises the Warhammer. Oh boy. Crunch, crunch. And that... Sahuagin's still alive, but grievously injured down here. Ah! And does he get to reroll that save, or only if he takes damage?
I think it's only if he takes damage.
That smells wicked good. All right.
Yeah.
The Sahuagin who just took a bunch of damage disengages and retreats.
Wait, they're being smart? Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's maybe in a blood frenzy. Let me roll that wisdom saving throw. Oh no, I lied. He doesn't disengage. He attacks the banner hub. He goes to run away after being hammered by his friend, but then like the teeth bare, and he goes to the banner hub. Bite. Spear. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you, Switch. Selcress, it's your move. There are very few things left.
I'm gonna edge over here,
Okay.
and does that give me line of sight on this guy?
If you can see a creature, you have line of sight on it.
Okay.
Line of sight isn't like a thing in 5e. It's if you can see it, and if you see it on the board, it's how you
Alright.
adjudicate it.
So he's gonna get 2 Eldritch Blasts his way.
Sure. Oh boy. Okay, you'll hit him with both of those, easy. Nice rolls. Yeah, you blast him in the back, and he collapses to the ground, kind of freezing solid and almost shattering as he hits the floor.
I don't think you're running away.
Selcress just shot them out of like finger guns.
Excellent.
And then Levi's gonna float over here to this Sahuagin,
That Sugan's looking really injured.
and he's gonna have a little bit of a sting.
Levi stings him in the neck and he just kind of shrivels up, succumbing to the poison.
And then Levi's gonna go back to me.
Can't move.
Bartholomew, there are 3 Sahuagin left.
Good work there.
Oh, I can control the Banderhob. That's weird. All right. I'm gonna go 1, 2, stepping over bodies. 3.
Yep.
4 and my big plate mail. I'm gonna get to here.
As
and then,
you step to there,
oh
this
shit!
Sahuagin
Trap.
uses his readied action,
Oh no!
and he kicks this weird spinny thing that you can see on the ground, and a net falls from the ceiling on top of you. You are trapped.
Do I make a save or does it just happen?
Let me see. Let me check.
What a great trap!
Yes, you must roll a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Bartholomew, you didn't need that today. You didn't need dexterity.
Nope, you get caught under this incredibly heavy fishing net. Oh,
Is
sorry.
Bartholomew in my aura?
Bartholomew is 15 feet from you currently.
But am I really there since I'm
Yes.
mounted on my
You
banner?
occupy a square.
It's a shame.
Sorry.
What you gonna do?
Bartholomew, you are caught under this heavy net.
What condition am I? Okay, am I still standing or am I prone too?
Yeah, you're fine. You're standing. You can't quite fall prone. There's so much net.
Fair enough.
Unless something knocks you prone, in which case you're prone.
I'm going to still fire. I can shoot through the net, right? It's not like solid.
Yeah, you're
It's just a net.
You,
It's a
you
very
are
heavy, big
restrained, though.
Yeah, I'll have
Yes.
disadvantage, but I got a very big spell attack bonus, so I'm gonna hit
Who's
him
that
with a ray of frost.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, who's that against?
The Banderhob that dropped the net on me.
Oh, it's not a banner hob. It's a dude.
I
That
said,
being said,
yeah.
you will hit him with the 16.
Sahuagin. He's slowed in addition to his 5 cold damage.
Which translates to it's cold.
I say in Sahuagin, cool off. There it is. I did a quip in Sahuagin. You couldn't hear it, I say back in common.
Was it
Alright.
chill out?
It was cool off.
I hate you both. Stop making fun of my patron.
I wasn't even, but
Whoa. This Sahuagin right here
Was it stay frosty?
no, I said it was cool off.
is going to run for it.
Speed reduced
It,
by 10.
is he?
He's
Oh,
going to
this one.
try to.
It
Switch,
is
you haven't had a turn yet.
no wisdom save?
Oh, you're right. My gosh. Thank you, Switch. You gotta remind me about the blood frenzy. You're right!
Yep.
Oh, he's back! He bites the man.
Welcome back.
I like the idea that he thought about it for a second and started to
Yeah.
walk away, and then he was like, wait.
Wait a minute, that Banderhob's tasty. So he bites the Banderhob for 3 and then stabs it for 2. So bad! The roll, the damage! Alright. But you know what? This Sahuagin's dead.
Yep.
And so is the Sahuagin champion.
Yep.
And this Sahuagin.
Yep.
Switch's turn.
Hey, bud.
Which
So the
one?
one directly south?
Uh-huh. He's injured.
11. Not gonna get me there.
Oh, no, 11's not gonna quite get you there, Switch.
20.
A 20 will, though. Alright. How much damage?
14.
You stab
You're
him
not
through the
smart.
head. Ah! It is quite thoroughly defeated.
And then Jeremiah is going to lick, kind of like taste this enemy's abounded. So
There's another one down there that hasn't been damaged, just so you know.
Jeremiah's already eaten a lot of those boys.
Okay, sure.
He wants to taste a bigger boy.
He's looking for the coral smasher. Well, he missed.
Whiff.
Just not quite.
End turn.
All right. This who? Oh, he's dead.
Oh wait, hold on. We need to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see
10
you screwed
feet.
up.
Bartholomew, you're being ridiculous. Stand within 10 feet of me.
This Sahuagin right here looks to flee to alert his comrades, but instead charges Bartholomew. Bah!
He has double advantage.
Yeah, nothing really changes. It's a 12 and a 20 for 2. God.
Gonna go ahead and. I guess it's kind of unfair to not shield it, but I am just gonna take that 2 damage. I guess he's a little one anyway.
All right. The Coral Smasher has 2 potential targets. He swings the banner hub, which he has advantage on because he's frenzied. Swing. Right. It can be. He can attack the banner hub. Right. It is random with enemies mount.
Yeah, it's random.
So make sure I have that correct.
You know, it's best for stealth missions where, you know, you're not actively in a fight, but you can start a fight.
Yeah, it's really good for that, actually. That's Sahuagin's dead. Selcress, it's your turn. Looks like there are 3 Sahuagin remaining.
Okay, yes. Are you coughing for some reason?
No, sorry, my throat.
Okay.
Apology.
It did sound like
cold.
It did sound like the suggestive, like.
Alright.
Kill Switch's banner hub for me.
No thanks. I'll
You always
probably go after this guy with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay,
Does that one hit?
that'll hit.
Yeah, that's 8 cold damage.
Okay.
And then probably just gonna
He's
take it
looking
out.
pretty bad.
'Cause I don't want anyone running away.
That'll connect, and that will finish him off. You blast him, blah, and he dead.
No survivors. Switch, can you take care of the rest?
What about Levi?
Working on it.
Alright. Levi can float around to... Oh,
God, can't. Having trouble moving
Yep.
him.
Those walls.
Oh my god, they're
Alright,
actually
it's
walls?
just that door. No, there's like a little crack poking out on the dynamic lighting I can't get rid of.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so Levi flies around to there.
Yeah, he's gonna go over here.
Okay.
And
There's
he's
a
gonna...
Sahuagin there.
Yeah, he's gonna sting it.
Ow, he gets stung in the back. It's a con saving throw.
Yep.
He fails. 17. Ooh, he's looking real rough after that. Anything else?
Oh, I'm good. Finish them off for me, huh? Bartholomew, Switch.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, Bartholomew, you're caught under a big heavy net.
Bartholomew's gonna continue to ignore that for the current moment, and look over and say in common this time, "Cool off!" as he shoots that last Sahuagin.
God. Which one?
Right.
The crazy one?
Oh no, the one that's not crazy.
Okay. Well, no, he's dead.
Switch says,
I
did
said
you
that-
use
I did that in
ice?
common that time, so you'd know.
You should have used ice to meet you.
Maybe next time. It's the only cantrip that does damage today, so I'll have a lot of those.
Anything else, Bartholomew?
That's my turn.
Sahuagin, he's dead. Switch, it's your move.
Okay.
In fact, there are no Sahuagin left except for the Coral Smasher.
Yeah. 25 to hit
You'll hit him.
for 12 necrotic.
Yeah, you got him.
A 13.
Against him? Let's see. Barely misses. He's
Okay.
got a little bit tougher kind of coral plating to him.
23
That'll hit.
for 8.
All right. He's badly injured.
28
That'll do it.
for another 8.
Still up.
Do we want to spend any more spell slots on bonus actions? No?
Do you?
No.
Okay. His turn. He is going to.
He has 2 targets. Oh yeah, he did take damage. That meets the DC. And
Oh, I've got to roll a couple of those, right? He got hit 3 times.
Yes.
yes.
gotta
Well,
roll
he already
3.
succeeded on the first one, so he's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. That I wasn't even rolling for that. That was his blood frenzy. I was
Also, it's
rolling
a int
Let me roll.
save. int save for enemies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he gets a 13. So actually, he's actually still enemies abounded. Oh wait, he's got 3 of those. Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more.
Okay.
Two more. Give
Two
it a go. Nope.
Nope, he's still enemies abounded. I lied. All right, he doesn't go anywhere. He doesn't need to wisdom save. He goes after the Bannerhob. Smash, smash.
Or Levi.
Or
Oh,
Levi.
that's true. Or Levi.
Random.
Yeah.
All right, 1 is the Bannerhob, 2 is Levi. All right, Bannerhob.
All right.
17 and 24.
Both hit, and the Banderhob fades.
Oof. Ooh. Selcress.
Guess I'll do some Eldritch Blast. Choo choo.
Yeah, this is the doorway to the dungeon, guys. Yeah, you hit with a and yeah, you annihilate him. The kind of coral, colorful coral armor upon this creature freezes together as it tries to move and almost locks up its limbs before it itself freezes over and dies. And as the din of combat subsides, Bartholomew is stuck under a net.
Bartholomew takes legendary artifact to your weapon, Viridius Virtue Blade of Order, and cuts the rope of this net that he's stuck in. Very awkwardly, and like someone who's not used to using it.
Understandable.
So, Bartholomew, Selcress, I'd like to propose a plan.
Yeah, but
I think we
No.
should have just a general team kind of how to proceed going forward after
yeah,
that. 'Cause
maybe
let's
don't charge
start
in.
off. Let's start off. I think we all could have done better.
Yes, but we have gained a foothold.
all
So
of
what we
us.
can do now is we can pile the bodies into this little hallway here. With the net, it should prove to be difficult terrain. I would kind of look around for confirmation.
I mean, why don't we pile up the bodies against the gong and then put the net over it so no one else can raise the
Well,
alarm?
I think that's a very
See-
good idea.
Actually, I was thinking we just ring the gong ourselves.
You just want to like
Switch.
duke it out in this hallway forever? That's
Switch.
Well,
okay. I don't
if they-
adventure very often, Switch, and that just sounds like a boring direction to go with this.
Yes.
So you'd rather go high risk, high reward rather than
Your plan is
Sitting-
high risk.
No, I can see there's definitely a tactical. I could just like if they were caught, if there's a whole bunch of them grouped up, I could just hurl fireballs in there all day. I think it would be a pretty clean sweep. But I also don't think it's fun, and I never get to do this.
Yeah, let him have his fun.
Okay, if you want to have fun crawling through these trapped hallways where
Yes.
the sahuagin know the landscape and we
Look at
have
how
no
good
clue
that
what's
net
in here.
was. I thought that was an absolute delight.
Yes, it was a good trap. I added it to my trap scrapbook.
Me too.
It's not going in my keep, but I'm gonna make a note of it.
My trap scrapbook is very different from your guys' traps.
I wouldn't be so sure. So anyway,
Kind of like
I wanna just,
looks
like-
at several profile pictures of people.
Oh, nice. Bartholomew's gonna glance down this hallway.
Yeah, I mean, well, you're still caught under a net.
I thought
I
Bartholomew cut his
wanted to
way
cut
out.
it away. Am I not able
I'm
to do
sorry.
that?
Yeah, you're able to do that. Takes
Okay.
30 slashing damage, so it takes you a long time.
Oh my, yeah, that's what I say. It's very awkward.
Very
and,
heavy net.
but is it a chaotic evil net?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, this is a lawful. Actually, I will say this is probably a chaotic and neutral net
Oh well, it's
because
chaotic
it's not
alarm.
doing what nets are meant to be made. This kind of net is meant to be done.
In that
This is
case,
meant
it
to,
takes
like,
extra
catch
radiant
tuna fish.
damage.
Yeah,
It takes
exactly.
extra radiant damage from the sword.
But it's immune to radiant. It only is
It only slashing is the only thing that matters for you.
Oh, okay.
Which is stupid. Anyway, you enter into what looks like something of a guard post, perhaps. This room here is a barren stone chamber. You can see there is another bench over here. It seems that they have prepared these like stone benches. Maybe they were here from the lizard folk who used to live here. You can see that there are 3 obvious exits here, as well as a pulley mechanism right there, which would have dropped the net.
All right.
Otherwise, you hear and see really nothing.
Can we pile up the bodies first?
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
do
Switch
that.
Switch
Where do
is
you want
going
it?
to take 10
Over
minutes
here by
while
the
the
golem.
bodies are being piled to recast Find Steed and resummon Journey.
Oh boy, that's
It
gonna
takes,
get crazy.
it takes 10 minutes to find. Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought you could just.
It also only has a verbal component. Oh, it's got a somatic. Never mind.
I thought it just like a lightning bolt came down immediately and you just had a steed.
You got a new
No,
banner
it's
hub.
10 whole minutes.
I actually literally pictured when Find Steed casted, I always pictured it coming down as like a lightning bolt.
Love that castle.
That's just my mental image.
Yep.
kind
Can
of
you move
imagine,
these
like,
guys too in the net over
for,
here?
Oh.
for specifically Jeremiah, I imagine like a shadow just melting into Jeremiah.
Yeah, like your shadow kind of rises up into the banner hub.
Yeah, totally.
That's
Excellent.
righteous.
Pete, do you want your raven inside?
Yes. I want
Okay.
Ronnie. I want Ronnie.
Okay.
So yeah, you're looking around. It seems like a pretty bare chamber here. Which way would you like to head?
I'm gonna have
There-
Levi scout ahead.
Which way would you like Levi to go?
Invisibly, probably around this corner.
Okay. Can you just roll a stealth check for Levi?
He's
And I'll-
invisible.
I know. He still makes sound, but I just want to know for the future.
All
You'd
right.
have advantage on the stealth check.
Okay. Stealth.
Okay.
Sure. Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Yep. That's fine. So as you look down this very, very long hallway, it appears to be a long, fairly bare stone hallway. Clearly, this area had been carved out at some point from the mountain or this big. You see no obvious threats.
While summoning Jeremiah,
Okay.
I look at Bartholomew and say, "You said that this was supposed to be a stealth assassination mission?
Yes, I was
do you
just
have
thinking we
any spells like Pass Without Trace that you have for?"
And I cannot learn that one. Well, I can learn it, but not today, unfortunately. However, I have.
I'm gonna go ahead and see.
If we really want to go full stealth mode,
All
I
right, so
believe-
I've tried enabling the advanced fog of war. Let me know if that helps, guys.
That's interesting. Here, let me put Levi back.
Yeah,
He's
that
just
should
gently scouting around.
hopefully work.
Yeah.
This
we wanna-
module is supposed to be completely compatible with it, so
Oh, yeah, it does.
What was the change? Oh, it looks different.
yeah. So the lighting
so
will look a little differently. Sorry,
Places that you have been will stay
Oh.
revealed.
Yes.
it's very nice. It's just sometimes it can be a little buggy.
And very, very laggy.
Yeah, is it too bad? I can turn it off
No.
if it's too bad.
I have a powerhouse tower. So.
Are you?
That's
are
fine.
You... Okay,
I'm
so you're-
I'm actually having a lot of trouble.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'll have to.
Thank you.
I'm
Sorry.
also like completely frozen.
Yeah.
Roll 20, folks. That's fine. What would you guys like to do? So you scout around a little bit. No immediate threats, which is fair. They probably would have heard the gong, which means they're either not there or
Mm-hmm.
they went somewhere else.
Possibly, yes. I'm gonna have Levi kind of scout in these rooms because I saw there was like a bigger chamber.
Yeah, there are a couple of large chambers. Oh my goodness. Roll 20 is really having a hard time for me right now. I will tell you in just a moment what you see, Selcress, once I
All right.
am able to open the notes.
While you're working on that, just a quick curiosity question: did you
Yeah.
draw that net, or was that on the map?
Oh, I just threw the net there.
That was cute.
No, it did not have a net. I clicked it. Thankfully, Roll20 has a lot of cool built-in assets. All right, so Selcress, that chamber you're currently looking into right now is chamber 11. Not that that means anything to you, but it is chamber 11. And in chamber 11, you can see a room of plain stone construction. It contains heaps of metal nails, hooks, buckles, some leather belts and straps and things like that. It looks like a storeroom. It seems fairly well organized.
Okay. What's in this chamber?
That's what it is up there.
Oh, okay. Let's go check out this one. Same
Okay.
kind of
Do
deal.
you want? Can everyone see Levi?
No.
Or can just okay? I'm gonna change it so that everyone can see Levi.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent.
That's
That
fine.
way, people can follow. So can you guys see Levi now?
No, not yet.
Shit.
Maybe I'll refresh and see if it works.
No. I see why I did it wrong.
I see.
Now you can see Levi.
Can you?
Sorry, I refreshed immediately as I said that.
So yeah, just some storerooms around the corner. Nothing too major.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, I can. Yeah.
Levi's just gonna be floating along. Selcress is using her telepathy thing to sort of feel it out.
All right, so we're safe, kind of going this way. We can kind of start moving along. Yes.
I mean, if you want to go that way, we could go like any of the other ways too.
This way seems as good as any other way. How
Yeah,
about
you-
it? Switch you in.
Yep.
Alright.
Bartholomew's going to take out his 10-foot pole, and he's very excited. Adventure,
Yep.
you know, gotta have it. And he's just going to occasionally tap.
Not like everyone, just every so often he'll look.
Yeah, and he kind of is just kind of like he's very leisurely, kind of 10-foot poling. Is just
Yes, back in my day, we never went into a dungeon without 10-foot poles.
So
Switch takes the time to peer down that hallway, then come back. Looking at Bartholomew with the 10-foot pole, Switch kind of just says, "You know, Bartholomew, that's some weak ass shit right there."
What do you got against my? You hurt my feelings, Switch. I'm just trying to live in the moment and have fun adventuring in this dungeon.
I understand that you are having fun, adventuring, living in the moment, but no one's used 10-foot poles since 3rd edition.
Did they make it up to 11? My God, I never thought I'd see the day.
No, it's just no one uses a pole anymore.
Well, how do you check for traps?
See, they use this thing called a roll.
You've lost me.
So yeah,
Items are useless in this edition.
So what else you can see? This chamber here, the big one that you're about to enter and that Levi already flew through, appears to be an armory. There's a plain stone floor, plain walls, plain ceiling. 2 rows of metal racks run almost the entire length of the room from east to west. They are set in parallel and are about 6 feet apart, leaving a small passage between them to exit through the southern door. A large number of spears, tridents, and other weapons are arrayed on these racks, and 2 large stone coffers sit at either end of the southern stone archway.
Bartholomew, you're one of those ritual casters. Can you cast the magic detection spell?
Oh, yes, a good old-fashioned detect for magic.
I can ritual cast it now.
Do I
See
really
if any of
want to take
these-
10 minutes and wait here for 10 minutes in this room?
I mean,
we
are
can.
you throwing money away by saying that you don't want more magic items? There might be magic spears or tridents, like a
I don't know,
trident of fish
I can
command.
just sort of conjure those, but we can do it.
And Bartholomew detects magic over the course of the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, there's nothing
Selcress
magic
is
in this room.
Selcress is holding
Well-
on to Bartholomew's robe while she's telepathying with Levi because it's a little disorienting.
Gotcha. It's good because
Selcress-
Bartholomew's slow.
Selcress,
Sounds
you
right.
want to ride Jeremiah with me?
Yes.
The Vanderhob looks to you and kind of like licks and flips a little bit.
Does an arm slip out by accident, perchance?
Yeah. Slips her back up real quick.
I've seen worse from you, Chunkus, really.
People clawing up, please help! Stay down. Anyway, you're in like an armory. There's no magic items. As you detect
Selcress will
magic.
hop up on Jeremiah.
Ooh, unless those coffers are lined with lead, but you don't detect anything from within them.
Oh, we throw open the coffers.
They inside each contains 75 daggers with scabbards.
Ho, ho,
25 is
ho.
such a specific number.
Well then.
Oh, can I have one of those? I don't have a dagger today.
You only want one, Bartholomew?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, just one. something satisfying about using a weapon that you pick up right in the dungeon that you're in.
Being a walking and living weapon shop, can I tell how much these daggers are?
Probably 5 silver, maybe. What's the price of a dagger?
What?
I think it's a
Two
gold.
gold.
Are they
Two,
really 2
two gold.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sell them for 1 gold.
Yeah, so I mean they're probably worth 2 gold.
Well, anyway, what's
Keep
What's,
going.
I shove
the-
as many into my gym bag as I can hold.
Oh my
What's the room Levi's in look like?
Yeah, it looks fairly unfinished. You can see that there's clear like work that has been done to the walls and everything. You see that there are many lidless coffers, which coffers are like little stone boxes, basically, scattered throughout the room. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There are none near the northwest wall or the north wall west of the archway, though. But none up here. But everywhere else. Propped against the center of the north wall are a dozen stoneworking tools. Things like hammers, chisels, some shovels, even a pickaxe or 2. But,
Any crowbars?
No,
Hmm.
they don't really have any reason.
Levi's just checking the room, essentially.
Yeah, nothing.
Is there anything in this room?
That
up here?
is we Selcress looked at that earlier, but it's a storeroom. That is a very well organized storeroom. It's got nails, hooks, buckles, leather belts, and straps. This one is
Still no
just a very messy
crowbars.
storeroom. No. This one's messy and has like hides and stuff and a few metal nails.
all right? The next room is clear.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, nothing. You can.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Selcress, you go up to that room, and that room's a little different. You can see that dark green tiles, looks like they were recently put in, line or cover the floor and the walls of this chamber. Many lidless coffers rest against the walls, although none are near the northern wall west of the archway. One of the coffers glows, and blue light fills the room. A large sledgehammer is propped up against the northern wall.
Of the room Levi's in?
Yep.
There's something kind of weird, interesting over that way.
And she'll just point.
Alright.
Let's
Switch
check it out.
Yeah,
heads on.
She'll describe the room to everyone.
Okay. Can you guys all roll me a stealth check? I assume you're moving quietly or no?
Yeah.
If we're getting closer, Bartholomew will take off his plate mail.
Yeah, I mean, I
Zip
guess
it
the
back
question,
into
like,
dress.
how quietly have you been traveling?
I guess also though Bartholomew has literally been tapping the ground with a 10-foot pole. So
Hold on, let me roll again.
All right, here we go. That
Nat
explains
1?
how quietly you've been
A
traveling.
nat 1 for stealth?
Sure.
Another nat 1 for stealth from Pete?
My lord, your average is like a 3. Okay.
pretty quietly, I would say on the whole. Is my answer to your previous question.
Extremely
actually
quietly.
lower than a 3. It's a 2.6, which we round down to 2. All right. I don't think there's a creature in the game that exists that could not notice you. Just
I'm
for
sure that
perspective.
there's a CR0 creature.
I don't think there is. You'd need a negative. You need below a 0 wisdom to not get you with past perception.
Yeah, some kind of strange penalty to perception.
Some sort
you
of
have to-
-5.
You
Anyway.
you need like a -5 and then like a blindness and deafness condition.
Yeah, pretty much. So, Selcress, you want to go look at that glowing blue box or no?
I'm not the one who's gonna touch glowing blue boxes. It's one of these two.
My detect magic is
Okay.
still up.
Yeah, it is glowing ever so slightly.
What kind of magic is it?
Evocation magic.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just enchanted to glow a little bit.
Explosion magic. Great.
Oh no, light is also evocation, and so it's probably just the light of it.
I'll go up to it and
Sure.
just tap it once with the 10-foot pole at a distance. See if
Well,
anything happens.
yeah, you tap it. It's a coffer. So it's a big stone box,
Oh,
and
okay,
blue
yeah.
lights coming out of it.
I'll,
Oh, coming out of it. I thought the thing itself was. All right,
I'll
yeah.
move up to 10 feet within
Yeah, yeah.
Bartholomew.
Sure.
Bartholomew the wizard checking out the scary. All right, I look in.
Yeah, you peek in. It appears to be filled with little pearls.
Oh, it's just
And they are
pearls.
glowing blue.
All the pearls glow.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe like, I mean, it's not like a ton of them in there. Maybe a dozen small.
So I take out like one pearl. I'm just gonna grab one pearl.
Can you identify it?
Yes, I can. I have that, of course. I will do this thing.
You'd like to take 10 minutes to identify these pearls?
If we want to. It's basically up to you all. We've been hanging around and making a lot of noise in this area. But if you want me to,
I have Levi on watch.
All right, I'll take 10 minutes and identify a pearl. I'm pretty sure it's a pearl.
what do I learn?
So you're taking 10 minutes. You're identifying the pearl. However, you don't quite finish because as you're going, Levi sees some stuff.
Is it safe to say that by this time Bartholomew has taken a short rest?
No, Bartholomew is not taking.
I've been actively doing stuff.
Okay.
Selcress perks up and is like,
Levi sees
coming.
all these guys coming, and they're like, they're like talking in fish sound. And yeah, you see a whole bunch of sahuagin moving up. Levi's gonna move, or does Levi want to stay where he is? So Levi is kind of like back there. Yeah.
yeah, kind of standing still. So, can we shut the door, maybe?
Do you describe like what's coming?
Yeah, a bunch of.
I think that I can handle this one.
Okay. But you're identifying things.
I'll take a break.
Can you do that?
So Levi got a 10 on his stealth check, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right. That guy was super perceptive, but it doesn't matter. I didn't realize I have such a high perception. Oh my god! So this first guy goes to walk past Levi, but this one goes, and like he's looking around, he's like smelling, and he seems to have gotten Levi's scent, though he can't see it. So they're all looking around. Just scoots up, and yeah, they're looking for Levi.
Can I do a thing?
Yeah, I mean, you can all act. What would you like to do?
You can get him back, yes? They seem to have... you're saying they have a maid?
Well, yeah, I could get him back. I could have him like lead them down a different place.
I really want to do what I'm about to do, though.
Alright.
It's the greatest situation for this I've literally ever
It's the only
seen.
time that he can lightning bolt and kill
Okay.
everything.
Okay, go ahead.
Bartholomew's gonna jump out
And lightning bolt.
and cast lightning bolt right down the middle of this hallway.
All right.
And he's gonna use his enhance again.
Sorry, Pete, if I stole your thunder.
It's fine. You can't steal it because this is about to be the greatest lightning bolt I think I will ever see.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw out a lightning bolt, and we're just gonna throw that up at standard level. So it's 31 down that hallway. And because
Okay.
they all take damage, I am just gonna go ahead and bump it up with my alchemical casting if there's ever a time. They
Sure.
all automatically take an additional 14 lightning damage.
Okay. So, what's the total?
The
45.
total is 45. The 14 is guaranteed. The 31 can be half.
All right. So what I need to do is I need to roll. All right, they're all dead. And suddenly, the chamber reeks of fish. Actually, it smells like fish sticks. Yum yum.
Also, Levi's dead. I'm pretty sure no way he could survive that. But I just snap my fingers and bring it back.
Hey, Levi is smoldering.
And then suddenly he's alright again.
Bartholomew fires it right out of the tip of the Virtue Blade of Order, and then he goes,
How about that for a justice slash? Yes, very good.
I would say that was shocking.
Yes.
Well, it was a lightning bolt spell, so that makes sense. That was a really good lightning bolt.
Did you have fun, Bartholomew?
I really, yes, I had a good deal of fun on that one.
Okay, well, get back in there and identify those pearls.
As the dream.
I'll go back and identify the pearls.
Okay. Does identify tell you anything about mundane objects either?
I
you
will
click the spell
read
action?
you- Yeah,
I'd
there
love
you
to
go.
see the text.
I'll just toss her right up.
Okay.
No.
No.
It does tell you about magic imbued
I learned, spell-
objects.
They glow.
Is there a light spell affecting them, or
Not even.
it's just no?
They give off like 20 feet of dim blue light.
All right, I'll fill my pockets with them like one would fill a bag of ball bearings, but with lit up ball bearings.
Okay.
I just basically Can I just make a bag of ball bearings?
There are like 12 pearls. It's not a
Oh,
ton
there's
of
only
pearls.
12. I thought it was like a million little ones. Is what I was thinking.
No, that would be worth money. These are crappy pearls.
Okay, well I'll take the 12 pearls unless you guys want some too.
I'll take one.
Very well.
I'll take one as well. Souvenir.
Souvenirs.
Yeah. We could put this in the memento bag. Bag of
Yes.
memories.
I'll probably toss them in there once we are done. We'll keep them all. keep them all in.
So we should go down. That's where they came from.
That makes sense to me.
So yeah, you continue to head down. You do so no problem. Feel free to
Watch
move
out
down
for
to
the
here.
dead fish.
As you move down into this kind of small guard chamber where they previously had held, you can see that the chamber is accessed by 3 separate archways leading from the north, east, and west. A stone bench runs along the south wall. They love their benches. Set into the north wall, opposite the western archway. Here? I don't know.
I call back down to the south. Should we finish up here, this hallway, since we started on the...
That's the hallway that goes down the thingo.
Yeah, it goes back to the front.
Goes back to
You've
the
already
front.
looked down there, Switch.
Switch is completely lost.
Not,
Apparently, Selcress has better sense of direction.
so it seems.
That is not surprising.
That's fair. What's the wisdom score?
My wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay, excellent.
Bartholomew
12.
runs over to here and readies an action to activate this trap when Switch walks into the corner.
Okay. Yeah, you see
assuming-
there's like a little
is it
thing you can hit.
Is it a net trap? Does it look
You
like
kick it. You kick things on the cut. It's like a turkey thing. You turn it and it'll do things.
Does it look like a net trap? Bartholomew has a net trap.
Oh, gosh. You. But here's run into robotics. Oh, man.
You're a robot in it.
Stay tuned. We are now. Hello, welcome back. Sorry about the technical difficulties there. We had some weird Discord robot stuff, all fixed now. So, where we had left off, Bartholomew had walked over to this metal turny thingy, which would presumably, drop some sort of trap. And you kick the wooden kind of spoke that was keeping it from just totally unraveling, and a big metal grate falls down right there. Right here. Blocking this other chamber.
Well,
It is a bronze gate.
Bartholomew doesn't say what his intention was, and now they won't be able to come at us from two angles.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really smart, Bartholomew.
Yeah, good
That's
job.
good.
Using their own traps against them.
Maybe
Guess we
Levi
keep-
could quickly check up there to make sure that there's nothing of importance.
Can Levi squeeze through the grate?
Yeah. It's not sized for
Levi's.
It's sized for medium group. Maybe small group.
What's that?
So Levi, as you fly forward, you see up ahead of you. Well, you see a long, narrow room stretching beyond the gate. 4 pillars, equally spaced from north to south, support the arch ceiling. And as you pass through this gate, you can see to your right, along the eastern wall, runs a shallow trough cut into the floor. The channel is stained with traces of brown liquid which shine wetly. To your left, along the west wall, a dozen manacles hang from at about waist height. You also see at the far end what looks like a human, crumpled, wretched-looking, dead, perhaps.
Levi's gonna investigate a little more.
Okay. Yeah. So you can see that up in this corner, the little trough comes to an end, and there is what looks like a very large cistern of some kind, or water bucket. Yeah, as you get up to the dude, it is definitely a human. They have been grievously tortured, it looks like. They are incredibly weak, and they
But alive.
look like they're on the brink of death.
But alive.
Yeah. For now.
Okay, so we got a half-dead guy, mostly dead guy, I guess, down there.
Oh, well, that's... Bartholomew, maybe we should reopen this.
Switch, can you pump, I don't know, a health point into him? So, I mean,
An excellent idea. Could
making question.
Could you turn the thing back, or perhaps I don't know if the grate could just be lifted? They had to set the trap originally.
Jeremiah is going to try to turn this thing while Switch dismounts.
Can it go the opposite way, Jeremy? Because
Yeah.
I picture... Yeah, cool.
Takes 3 rounds of twisting to pull everything up.
Alright, Switch moves through, and they're going to run up to this dude.
Okay. You charge right up to him.
I'll come over to...
He is lying on the ground, head on the ground, and you can the person tries to look up to you, but can't even really move their head. But you see their eyes look up to you wide and not sure. They're really badly grievously injured.
Does it look like their airway, their throat is intact?
Yeah, more or less. A lot of the rest of their body is not, though. Looks like they have been, scarred and
Drink.
all sorts of. Yeah, so you reach down and push the head back and put a potion down their throat, and you see the healing potion kind of begin to affect the person. But you see a couple areas of the body. Usually, when a healing potion heals a broken finger, right? The finger snaps back into place. Kind of gross, but it happened. Here, you see little bits under his tattered clothing, his rags that he's wearing, kind of almost glow just a little bit from the effects of the healing potion. But at the end, nothing seems to really have changed too much. They're still lying on the ground, emaciated and dying. And then, hello, help me. A voice calls out.
What's wrong with you?
Says Levi, or Selcress through Levi.
When you say a voice calls out, do you mean like
His
not?
voice, sorry. His
Okay.
voice, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah, Selcress is like,
What's wrong with you?
through Levi.
The teeth, the claws, the pain. Kind of looks back up toward the three of you, or I guess the two of you. Which Selcress is still back in the.
Bartholomew is going to tap his chest and reactivate his Knight's Crest as the armor kind of courses through. Divert all power into Miradana as I said Miradana, but Viridius as a spellcasting focus. And then cast a spell from Viridius, and that spell is going to be Zone of Truth.
Oh shit. Okay. What's the saving throw?
It's going to be a charisma saving throw, and the DC is based on my charisma, which is pretty
You
low
got
right
one.
now. Okay.
The light shines and seems to harm this person almost with how bright it is, as the zone of truth flares out and surrounds you. Switch, can you also roll me charisma saving throw and Levi as well? And Bartholomew and Ronnie. I guess Ronnie's fine.
Remember to add 4 to this, fellow player.
So Levi has to tell the truth, and
I rolled
so does
a
Bartholomew.
6.
Lol. Actually, wait,
But
Bartholomew,
demon
what
has
is
to
that?
tell
You
the
got a
truth.
14.
Yeah, it's, so let me just really quick. 8 plus 2 minus 1 plus 13 is the DC. So,
All right, so actually, it's just Levi who has to tell the truth, and the dude.
and the dude. All right.
Yep.
I just look at.
We would be happy to help you there. I just wanted to ask if you mean us any harm, sir, or you are being intended to do harm via your presence here that you are aware of. I would assume. Oh, then yes, we'd be happy to help you.
He looks to you confused. And my suffering, please.
Oh, he wants us to kill him. I was hoping we could.
Yeah, he looks real bad.
A few more questions before you get the sweet release of death.
God.
That seems a bit high. Just if the guy wants to die.
Bartholomew, let me enjoy this for a few more seconds.
Fair enough. I've had my fun.
You can tell just by looking at him and hearing him so far, this man's mind is addled and broken from the torture that they have clearly suffered. They might be able to answer something or some helpful questions, but prying too deep will probably not get that. Well, probably we'll soon. Who knows?
How many different kinds of these creatures have been here to do terrible things to you?
As you say that, he kind of freaks out a little bit. The creatures, the teeth, the eyes. And he kind of begins to freak out about teeth and sharks and stuff. There are many, is basically all you get out of that. He doesn't know.
Yeah. Where was the last place that you remember being safe?
Safe. Home. The hold. The Galanodels. I served.
And you will serve one more time. What is their goal? What did
He does
they
not
want
seem to
from
recognize you.
Yeah, that's fine. What did they want from you?
I was a slave. The comrades killed. I was taken prisoner, rebuilding this place.
I see. And then, execution mobster style, the baseball bat swings around.
Oh God. Okay. With a crunch, he is gone. Never even learned his name.
That'd be silly.
Yep, you guys, the rest of you, Selcress, you just hear a crunch, and I guess you see it through Levi.
Yeah, I see it and hear it.
Yep. All right, you probably don't care. He's a human.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was actually going to just take off the training weights for a second and power word kill him to make it quick, but jeez.
No,
Yeah.
he's Galanodel property.
Yeah, I mean, it's only right. You know, you gotta let people deal with their own servants.
and I mean, Switch, looking at him, you can see that he's been used for like a medical practice. Like he's been cut open and like organs removed and put back and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not good. Well, Levi, just a second.
Well,
As
now
you get to here. Sorry, go ahead.
now these sahuagin are stepping on Galanodel property.
Mm. In the actual adventure, it's the Sea Princes who are pirate lords, which that worked really well.
Same thing. Yeah, same thing.
So as you get to there, Selcress, you begin to hear some sounds kind of echoing up ahead.
I'm hearing something.
Can you
Anybody
actually
want-
hear the sounds?
I
In
do.
the- Okay. That's what you hear.
What do your elf ears hear?
My God.
Kind of like banging, kind of like a metallic clanking, like smithing and stuff. Hang on, I'll make Levi go on ahead a little bit more.
Also, that's racist.
So Levi's had one. Can Levi re-roll me another stealth check again with advantage? Because he's invisible.
Okay.
The last one has already faced a trial. So cool. So Levi, is you just following the sounds?
Yeah.
Okay, I will just move him then.
Sure.
Wow. He heads down to here. The
Is
source
Selcress
of the sound.
still on Jeremiah?
She was, but I think she still might be. She might have gotten back on him after you guys visited the thing.
Okay. Do you want to just move Jeremiah 2 back? That'd probably be
Oh,
easier.
that should have already happened. I guess I messed that up. Move
It's because he
back.
died and then was
Yeah.
resummoned, I think.
That'll do it. So, Selcress, as Levi pokes his head into the chamber, and I guess
Oh,
Ronnie's
whoa,
following.
whoa, sweet.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Ronnie's staying back.
Whoa, Switch, whoa, stop.
Yeah, you can
There's
see
a
up ahead.
bunch of them.
There are definitely some of them. You see a large hall. To the west of a large archway stretches an area of plain stone construction. 3 pillars extend to the tiled ceiling. In the center of this chamber is a wide staircase leading down. An unfinished half wall surrounds 3 sides of the staircase, and piles of colored tiles sit near awaiting placement. The sounds of water lapping against stone can be heard coming up from the bottom of the stair. You also see, as Levi kind of pokes his head in just a little bit better, slaves working by torchlight on the far end of the chamber. The
Should we
unfinished
be able to?
exterior.
Should it be illuminated by it then?
Don't worry about it for now. I'll
Okay.
do that. They didn't put lighting in here for some reason.
Okay.
You see that each slave is shackled at the ankles with a, a length of chain and wears a metal collar. Several sahuagin oversee these slaves, while others chat near the top of the stairs.
I'm gonna relay this to everyone. So there's a bunch of them and some slaves, and it's pretty busy. It looks like they're doing some construction work. There's a
Is
staircase.
this on the first left or the second?
The what?
The first hallway or the second hallway?
This
Is
one.
what Switch is asking.
Second one.
Okay. Should we check the first hallway to make sure that we're not going to get ambushed?
Might be worth a shot.
So you hear as you are all kind of moving up and relaying this message, as a couple of these sahuagin begin to kind of move forward, having heard the flutterings of Levi. They yell at some of the lesser ones to go ahead and deal with the slave.
Uh-oh. They're coming.
Levi's gonna pull back a little.
So yeah, what do you all want to do? Or should we roll for initiative here?
Switch wants to get specifically into this hallway, standing like in this corner, so that Selcress can be like in the back corner.
Okay.
And if Bartholomew wants to move through Jeremiah's space, totally cool.
Sure.
Do we want to? We could probably sneak past this one. We could do some stealth and subterfuge, and I don't know. Do we have to fight these ones?
If they've spotted Levi and Levi is invisible, I think that we're probably noticed.
Hang on. I think I can cast. If I can see them. Okay, I'm gonna cast Enemies Abound on some of them. So that'll be
on
fun.
this first one that you see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. What's the saving throw? Intelligence?
Yeah, it's intelligence.
Okay.
DC 17.
Okay, he goes, oh. He's
And-
confused.
Yep.
Okay.
And let's add the little zoom. What's the spinny one?
Yeah, that one.
And I do need you to roll for initiative. But
Are you gonna clear that out?
Did you clear? Oh no.
no, just rolling for all of them. But what happens here? Do I have any goofy music ready for this? Because this is some goofy shit.
Yep.
Can you delete Levi?
From the initiative.
Yes, please.
Okay, give me one moment and I will do that. What happens here is you all here are like, and this one here turns around, and Levi, you see him just swing, lay into this other one with his hammer, and connect once. Actually, he would have advantage on the second attack because of the blood frenzy. Oh boy. Yep, so he'll hit for another 10, just slam his friend in the head with a hammer. They're fighting now. Would you like to do
Selcress.
anything?
Selcress grins evilly. She enjoys seeing friends fight.
Why? Okay.
So this is our chance. Let's go down. This way.
So Selcress, you're gonna explore. Go ahead and you can take your movement, and I'll let you know what you see.
Okay. Selcress is gonna... Let's... 20
Moving.
feet?
You want to look into that room?
Yeah, I wanna look at this.
So you hop off the Banderhob and blop, 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 hop on over. You see a large store hammer. The room contains neat piles of hammers, chisels, mining picks, sledgehammers, crowbars, spades, wicker baskets, sacks, and coils of rope. There are also piles of light blue tiles. Otherwise, the place is empty.
Crowbars.
Okay.
That's what. Oh, Selcress has seen this so far. These two again are still busy. Switch. Would you
Wait,
like to do anything?
wait.
You hear fighting.
Levi can fly and do things.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Levi will just keep an eye on this situation as it develops.
Okay, sure. But you're not looking through his eyes currently.
No, but he's just keeping an eye on things.
Okay. Switch. Would you like to do anything?
I'll jump off Jeremiah.
Okay.
That's
Oh, look,
30 feet.
crowbars.
Ha!
What's your passive perception?
Yes.
Okay. Same
It's
question for you,
11.
Selcress.
14.
11.
Okay. Cool. You see those crowbars?
Cool. I use the dash action. Where's the nearest crowbar?
It's right in front of you, like right over here. Up against the wall.
Ah, okay. I dash over, pick up a crowbar, spin around, and raise it in the air, and you hear some strange music.
All right. Anything
then
else, Switch?
dash back.
Okay. The Sahuagins watching slaves. Bartholomew?
Go over down here, and that's it.
Okay.
I'll
Sure.
just let this happen.
Sahuagins are watching slaves. This Sahuagin walks forward and smacks the guy with his claw. Whap. Takes 5 damage.
And a save.
And a save. This is going to be a lot of back and forth. Save, attack, save, attack.
Nope.
Ah! Okay.
Enjoying this. It's like a
All right.
sitcom.
The next Sahuagin, which is the crazy one, turns and... Oh god, swings at his boss, who just smacked him. Swings with his warhammer once. Just normal attack.
Can I get a translation on some of these, Jeremy?
Yes, please. I'm enjoying this.
Oh god damn it. All right. Well, yeah, sure. Viceman says, Fishman. I don't know a name for a fishman. What's a flounder? What are you doing? We're supposed to be hanging out and playing cards. And the other fishman says, "You're not my mom," and slashes him in the face with a hammer. Which one's the next one? Who goes next?
Bartholomew says, "I knew Fishman. I knew that Fishman was a Sahuagin name."
What?
I don't know which one this is. All right. Why does it not tell me which one he is? I don't understand. All right, whatever.
Are you hovering over him in initiative?
Yeah, it's being weird. It's not working.
He
I think
might
Roll20's having a hard
be.
time.
He might be a boy from our first fight since
He's
we
not. I
cleared-
deleted those.
Okay.
All right, he's just gonna take his warhammer then and go, "Oh shit, you hit the boss. You're in trouble now, Flounder." He's gonna swing his warhammer at that other guy. Oh god. Oh god. Crunch. All right, so Flounder gets 2 rolls, which he's got 2 intelligence saving throws, which he gets a 4 and a 9. Oh!
Fail.
So, Chris, what would you like to do?
I'm just. Selcress is partially just looking through Levi and kind of
You know-
enjoying the show.
Beautiful.
She's
Right.
just smiling with her hands like
Mhm.
her fingers tented like yes.
Yeah. All right, Switch, it's your move.
15, 20 to here?
Okay. You want to make a stealth check?
No.
All right. They'll definitely. This one here will absolutely see.
Okay. I am going to call an orbital strike
Oh god. Sure.
at the 3rd level.
Okay. Oh Christ.
So
Oh,
at the
boy.
start of their turn, they get to make con saves. All 3 of these
What's
boys.
the area of it?
It's a. Let me post this spell for you because
A
I know
10-foot
you
square.
like. I know you like reading. It is a 5-foot radius.
So yeah, 10 by 10.
Yeah.
Where would you like it?
I want it on Flounder, the boss, and this boy right here.
Beautiful. I'm gonna move it to the map layer and regret that later. All right.
Yeah.
There is now a laser beam there. We are now in a real fight, sort of.
And then Bannerhob's just gonna make sure that they can't get past. He's just gonna sit here and not let anyone through.
Okay. Okay, they definitely see that.
He's taking the dodge action.
This Sahuagin, which you couldn't see super clearly before, Levi, raises a hand and looks toward Levi in fear, and is going to, which translates to guiding bolt.
Can he like actually see Levi?
I think he meant Jeremiah, right?
I'm sorry, Jeremiah, not Levi. Thank you. You guys can't-
Disadvantage because of dodge.
Oh, Levi did dodge. All right. Wow, these guys have a terrible. Oh my gosh! All right.
22 hits for 11.
Yep. He gets 11, and Levi is guided. And then
Jeremiah.
Not Levi, Jeremiah.
thank you. They will hold up their hand and summon forth a spiritual weapon.
Can they
Oh,
cast 2 spells in
sweet.
the same turn?
Oh, yeah, it's weird. They have these under the attack action and under the spells. So okay, yeah, I guess not. They will not conjure spiritual weapon. Then they will move to a safe place, and they will yell, "Intruders!"
They yelled intruders.
It's because Switch is stupid.
What would you like to do, Bartholomew?
I'm gonna go up here.
You see, Switch has kind of gone all out as you poke your head around.
And I guess I'll ready an action to fire at one that isn't enemies abounded. Should I get a better shot than I currently have? With a ray of
Okay.
frost.
This hooligan goes, "Ah!" and charges up.
Honestly, feel like I'm not needed right now.
Actually, this one will stay back with the slave. But this other one will charge up and it will whip a spear at your guy.
At Banderhop?
Switch, yes. Oops, that's
Normal,
the
yeah.
wrong click, but it's the exact same. So
Is he throwing it two-handed?
no, so it should be 5 damage.
A disadvantage, isn't it? Oh no, because
Guiding bolt.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The rest will be at disadvantage. The first one.
The Sahuagin champion, the boss, goes, "Ah!" and he realizes he's been had, and he goes, "Flounder's been compromised."
At the start of his turn?
Yeah, he's got to roll a Constitution save, right?
Yep.
He got a 5.
Okay, he takes that 17.
Ow! That really hurt. He charges at the Banderhob, and he will swing with his 200 spear. He goes shank, shank.
13 misses, 22 hits for 6.
Yeah, right. 25. They have advantage because the Banderhob's hurt.
Oh, okay.
As he enters into a blood frenzy.
Is it advantage against hurt targets or against targets if there's someone hurt within range?
Injured targets.
Okay.
The Coral Smasher. Oh, he attacks the Banderhob.
At the start of his turn.
Oh yeah, he might be dead. Can you roll me the damage? You should be
Do
rolling it.
you want me to re-roll? Sure.
I think for each target, yeah.
That's 3d10.
Because I don't want to have to go back and figure it out in the chat log after like 7 creatures' turns have passed.
So
all
he takes
so you're gonna
6?
get him for 6. He is still kicking.
He gets to make another int save.
Oh, he does. No.
Ooh!
He will swing with his warhammer at the Banderhob as was his plan. Warhammer.
Both hit?
And then he foolishly will push past the Banderhob. Actually, he can't really push diagonally past the Banderhob. He will try and make room getting out of there. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
Sure.
Now that he's out of the way, do I have a good shot at this guy?
I mean, you don't have a great shot. He's got
15?
half cover. 15, I think, will miss him. Let me see. No, 15 hits him. All right, you devour him. He's gone.
I mean, can I fire my ready to action?
Yeah, absolutely. Keep in mind, though, he does have half cover.
Okay. That's 17. Oh man,
yeah,
only
that'll-
3.
Oh, no, with the half cover, you miss.
Oof.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I've had bad rolls. I just have really high numbers, but I'm getting bad rolls tonight.
Okay, this Coral Smasher. Ah! Can you
At
roll
the
that
start
damage
of his
against
turn?
You're loving this.
Yeah.
All right. He's going to charge forward and swing at his Warhammer at the Banderhob. Very effectively. And then we'll back out to make room for his ally. That's a lot of damage. And then
Did he disengage, or did the Banderhob already have an attack of
already
opportunity?
attacked of opportunity. I
Mhm.
see. It rolled once for all the Coral Smashers except for the... Why? Okay. This Coral Smasher who didn't go last turn will charge in.
He takes damage.
Yeah. Oh man, that's a big one too. Ouch. And what's your DC?
He takes half.
So he will swing twice with the Warhammer.
Both hit.
Okay, he will push back. And the last Coral Smasher will charge forward and hammer.
You save.
Yeah, yeah. He did good. He got a 16, I'm sorry, a 9 and a 14.
He
Oh,
takes 11.
boy. It's a good thing. And he will then move out. Good luck, boss, is what he yells. And the boss yells out, Marlin, you son of a bitch, get back here! Which is just... Selcress, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go peer down this hallway.
Yeah, it's a long hallway. Very long.
Alright,
That's all.
then I'm gonna shift back this way with my 5 feet of movement.
Cool.
And then, yeah, Levi's not gonna do much.
This sahuagin, like, he is going to leave the slaves alone for a moment and throw a spear at the banner hub. Aha!
Is he out of range?
He would
Yes,
move.
that's a disadvantage.
I mean, he'd just move forward.
Okay.
Oh, he'd still be out. Yeah, he'd still be disadvantage, only 20 feet. So, he will swing again with disadvantage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Whiff.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He has disadvantage anyway. You the dodge.
Yeah.
Action.
Well, he's
switch-
blood raging. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh no, so it's
So then it
disadvantage.
hits.
Yeah, it cancels out. It's a 19 for 6 damage.
Is blood rage
No,
for ranged
Only
attacks
not
as
on
well?
range text. God damn it! You're right.
There we go.
No hit.
Miss.
Switch. It's your turn. Go.
All right.
There's a lot of drama in that, a lot of back and forth. I like that.
Yeah. 15
Intense.
feet.
Sure. Oh boy. All right,
14?
he dies. He gets crushed up in the tongue and is eaten.
Oh well, I can't bite anymore. Oh.
Anything else?
We're gonna move up,
Sure.
and we're gonna. We're gonna mount.
Okay, you climb on top of
using-
their mine.
Yep. And then we can use our lance one-handed, which is what we're always after.
Sure.
15 against the boss.
That will miss.
Try again.
That won't.
Is the boss bloodied?
No.
No? Okay, then we are gonna smite on this as well.
Okay.
And this is gonna be a 3rd level smite.
Okay. Okay. And
37.
he
total?
looks incredibly injured. He goes, ah! Is that the end of your move?
Bonus action, make a dice rolling gesture at the crotch.
Excellent. The priestess steps out here. Switch, you have a good sight on her for the first time. She looks like a normal sahuagin, but she has like shark teeth necklace thing. So it's kind of hard to tell. And she will conjure forth. No, she's going to cast Hold Person upon you. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
22.
Yeah, it failed. Just, and she kind of freaks out. And let me roll her blood frenzy. She's blood frenzied, so she does not retreat. Bartholomew.
Switch seems to have everything pretty well handled, but I will go down. I'll go down here and just throw out one good old-fashioned ray of frost at the
At
chief,
whom?
at the captain.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll go after this guy. Captain's.
Oh, okay.
Captain's very much in the line of fire.
Captain's
hurt pretty bad.
messed.
Yeah, he might just die at the start of his turn. Oh, crit fail.
Rough. All right. This
Out of curiosity, though, does that still hit? It's 12 hit.
no,
Okay.
it would have missed him. This sahuagin grabs another spear, and seeing that his priestess hasn't retreated, he is also going to stay in there. Definitely not blood frenzied. He's going to throw a spear at you, the banner hob. He would kind of like run forward, throw a spear, and bump back. So, 7 piercing damage. And this sahuagin's going to do the same exact deal.
Fair.
Banding hob, stab with spear, miss a lot because bad. All right, the chief. Switch, can you give me that damage?
Yep.
All right, he dies.
Yep.
No rolls. He's dead. Got nothing left. All right. The coral smashers. Well, it'd be smart for them to retreat now because their boss is dead and they've been grievously injured. So they don't. Instead, they charge in. They go, ah! And go. Both of them just charge right in. Can you give me
19.
Another, yeah. Yeah, can you give me another 2? Oh, I guess they're both timing at the same time, so 1 is fine. We can take a 16 on that.
It's up to
Dex
you.
save? Or con?
Con.
Success and a fail. It's going to be 8 on the top one and 16 on the bottom one. You're right, guys. Switch does just have this. You're fine. And the first one's going to swing a Warhammer at the Binder Hub. And then second Warhammer, 29 or 23 for 9.
Exactly kills him.
Oh, the second one charges at you, Switch.
Oh no!
Warhammer misses. Warhammer probably misses.
40k.
Well, Selcress. I'm trying to go as quick as I can for them, but they can be tedious sometimes.
They got a lot of things to do.
Yeah.
Lots of enemies.
I guess I'll walk up over toward Bartholomew. Is it almost over?
I don't know. Switch, do you want help now?
Yeah.
I'd like one of you to be close to you. Selcress, if you want to keep going with Levi, you're free to.
Alright. Come on, Levi. Let's go exploring.
And Levi will flutter over to.
Okay.
Don't go too far now.
These sahuagin,
Alright.
emboldened, will actually. Can they? No, they can't get up to you. So they're gonna move forward a little bit and grab more spears from their fallen comrades and throw them at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
19. 15.
Nope.
Switch.
I drop my lance freely.
Okay.
Kinda
Clatters
like-
to the ground.
Upset that I have to
Uh-huh.
do this in the first place.
Mhm.
We're gonna take out another sharp pointy stick,
Uh-huh.
and we're just gonna lightly poke the one that's adjacent.
Okay. You miss.
Oof. Try again.
You miss.
Me too, Switch. Me too.
Yeah, you poke him twice, but it is deflected by his powerful coral armor.
Alright. And I'll just move up a little bit, because these guys seem to be having problems. Right?
Okay. The priestess. You know what? The priestess is seeing. Oh wait, the tides have turned. We're winning. We've killed one of them. There's only one left. Is
Yes, there's only one left.
Smiles
cast
evilly.
a spell.
Okay.
Mass healing word. And there are now more combatants.
Do you want to just put him back down?
We'll see.
Sure.
Just moving here preemptively so I can kind of see what's happening.
All right. And then she will. Does she actually have no actions that she can use with Mass healing words bonus action?
Do you have a
aren't
cantrip?
spell.
Cantrip, maybe?
Who created this monster? All right, that's her turn.
Nice.
Stuck behind. Bartholomew.
All right.
Oh God. Okay. Oh
I'm
boy.
gonna go ahead and toss that one right on around here. So
Okay. Are you
goes
doing your
right...
special thing?
Nah.
Oh, they're all dead. All right. They blow up. They're all.
I turn back to Bartholomew and say, for future reference, if you do target me with that, I take half damage regardless.
Oh. Okay, good to know. Sorry, I didn't hit you with that fireball. Would have been better.
There's one
Also-
still alive here.
That wasn't sarcasm.
Also, while you're within my aura, you do as well.
Oh, that's also very good to know.
Selcress, it's your turn.
DC
Oh wait, no!
19
This is the Coral Smasher. He's gonna go.
Yeah.
DC
Aha!
19 save.
Switch.
Yep.
Get disengaged on. He
Uh,
runs away.
Through that, sure. Yep.
Oh, he's dead. He would have lived if he
Good
saved.
night.
Selkers, your move.
Well, they told me to go off, so I'm gonna go off.
You want to just explore?
Yeah, I'm gonna explore.
Feel free to move yourself freely. You can just move yourself around, and I'll tell you what you see. all good.
I want to go in here.
Okay, that was the room I told you about earlier.
Yeah, it's just a storeroom, pretty much.
Seems like it. Lots of
Uh,
blue tiles stacked in the corner over here.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, they have these tiles they've been putting up places. Clearly for their gods.
Yeah, I guess so. And then Levi's gonna move there, and then Selcress is gonna settle in for a nap.
Okay. So who again? Switch.
I can move my moonbeam 60 feet.
Sure.
Is that priestess within
think you
60 feet
see
of where
the
it
priestess.
currently is? Well, I'm gonna move it basically to the end of where I can see. So like here?
Sure. Your moonbeam. Oh.
Yeah, to here.
Okay, I can't just move the whole map, so
No.
oh boy.
Like you said, you will regret this later.
All right. Moonbeam. Sure, I moved it. I don't think you can see it because it's dark.
Okay, and I'm gonna
Would
move.
Moonbeam light it up?
What?
Does moonbeam provide light?
Does it?
Oh yeah, shit. You guys can't see in there, can you? Bartholomew, you still have that light? Oops, I handed you yellow.
Hey, yep, it's on the rock that's in my pocket.
Can I just have the light?
Yep.
There we go. So let me click it. Damn it. There we go. Moonbeam. Oh, you don't see the moonbeam.
That's a good move. Yep.
10 out of 10 wood moonbeam.
There we go. A lot of light in there.
And turn.
Bright light everywhere. There's torches, right? All right. The priestess. Oh, what does she do? Let's see. First, you're still damaged, right?
Who?
Are you damaged?
What?
Oh, so no one's damaged. So she doesn't have to roll to see if she runs away.
I am. If that matters.
Aha! She doesn't have to run away. She
I'm
charges
pretty
through the moonbeam. Can you go ahead and give me that damage?
From where I was, I'm just curious. It looked like she took a weird angle to go through the moonbeam.
She
But I
had
can't
to
see
go
it.
around a wall.
Oh,
that you
okay. I
can't see
can't
very
see
well.
on my screen.
That's so
I didn't know
much
if she was
damage.
just showing off.
Nope. And yeah, she dashes down the stairs with a splash.
Oh no. My turn?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. These are just slaves, right? Over here?
Yep.
Alright. 1 dash action. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bartholomew enters in the room and just calls out, "You're all free."
The slaves just are kind of looking around, kind of confused. You can see they're all badly beaten. They've been slaving for God knows how long and have suffered countless brutalities and injuries.
Bartholomew, there's a Bartholomew shop sale? Free slave?
No. No, I don't condone this.
Oh, my mistake.
You have chosen the incorrect party members to find slaves sympathetic.
A drow and a murder hobo.
Well, nope. These ones are free. I'm calling it.
Oh, you're freeing them. Okay.
Yes.
So,
I hand them all business cards.
okay.
On my
They're
turn,
They're
could
very
I?
confused.
For Bartholomew's adventuring troop, and if they need a home, something to do with their lives now that they're done.
On my
Okay.
turn, could I have moved and then move the moonbeam on top of the lovely?
Above where?
On top of the lovely lady who just jumped down the stairs.
You don't see her. You see
I wouldn't
the
have-
stairs go down maybe 5 feet, and then there's water. And the level below appears to be completely submerged.
We knew there'd be underwater elements. I go over and hang out with Selcress. Oh, whoa, I have no vision. Oh, it's because I don't have my light.
Fool.
Wall switch?
You've forgotten your light, Bartholomew.
Yeah.
Run back and pick up the
Selcress-
rock that I drop, and then we come back.
There's no more.
Selcress is just napping.
Bartholomew's also going to take a nice nap. Which is, by which I mean a short rest.
Sure.
We got him for a short rest. Short rest, everyone around.
I'm down.
I get nothing from it, but if you two would like one, absolutely.
I get arcane recovery and health.
I get all my spell slots back.
Yeah.
So, Selcress, Levi checks out the rest of this level. There are no more sahuagin upon this level, it seems. You've killed all of them.
Good.
You can see that there are storerooms, there's larders, there's all sorts of various different stuff around. Some of the rooms are actually very well put together. They seem recently renovated and have been, well, some of them beautifully adorned. Blue
Neat.
tiling and intricate inscriptions upon the walls to their, presumably to their deities. Lots of sharp
Switch
Hey,
will
Bartholomew.
lead the slaves to the larder and say, "Eat as much as you'd like, and then head out the exit."
Hey,
Yeah, I
Bartholomew.
mean, they get it. They leave.
Goodbye.
What are those blue tiles
NPC
over there
squad.
in the corner?
I can. I'll make a history check to see if I know what these blue tiles are.
Yeah, they are just pretty tiles. It seems.
These tiles have historically been used to decorate floors.
However,
But
as you do spend the long rest in that, or the short rest,
Short
you see a
rest.
short rest in there, you notice something, which is a secret door in the wall. You just kind of eventually pick up on it. You're in the room. There's not a lot to look at. You notice it.
found a secret door.
Oh, let's open it.
Yeah, let's do it. Pop it open.
All right. I need you and Selcress, and I guess Switch now to roll a dexterity saving.
Could
Actually,
I
it's
have
only
been
within-
within
it's-
10 feet of Bartholomew since I've been trying to do that this entire...
I think you were too busy freeing the slaves. They got this pretty quick. It's actually just
Okay.
Bartholomew I'm looking at. Just Bartholomew's to roll that dex save. Okay, Bartholomew, you take 19 cold damage as you
God
activate a glyph
damn
of warding.
God fucking damn it. All right, let's take a short rest.
and you open the secret door into a secret room.
Hmm. You sure you didn't want me to, touch it?
Immensely.
Bartholomew, do you just want a back rub instead?
Okay, 1 hour long one, please, so I can re-roll it.
How about instead I just give you a little back rub? Here, come here, Bartholomew, and I'm gonna reach out, give that blue and white striped bathing suit a quick little rub down, and heal him for 19.
Take off the aura. Oh, that's the spot.
Heal him for
There, that's good.
19.
I
with
didn't
lay on hand.
I didn't know you had such magic hands, Switch. Well, I
So
mean,
while
I knew
they're
you had
doing
magic
that-
hands.
So while they're doing that, Levi's gonna
Uh-huh.
check out the secret room.
Inside the secret room, it appears to be a plain little closet. You see there's a leather cloak hanging on a peg on the wall. Opposite the cloak, there is a full suit of human-sized plate armor. A heap of chainmail lies at the foot of the armor. And further into the room, you can see a pile of shields. And finally, there is a closed stone coffer lying on the floor.
Switch will go over and say, maybe let me open things. And I'm gonna push open that stone coffer.
Okay.
Take a look inside.
Yeah, you look inside the coffer. It seems. Wait. Okay. Yeah, you flip it open and a blade shoots out and stabs you. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Just I take it. There's no
Yeah.
save. There's no.
There's a
to
save.
hit?
It's a DC 14 dex save. Alright.
Why didn't you let him do it?
You
I
take
pass.
3 damage.
Okay.
Um.
When I take the damage, I touch myself.
God, fuck.
Still, anything
You
interesting in
see-
there, Bartholomew?
Inside the coffer, there are 12 potions of indeterminate ability.
Do we wanna-
Bartholomew.
Yes, a whole 30 hours of me going through and individually identifying all of these. Is that
no,
what you're getting
see-
at? Okay.
You can just taste test them, and it takes one action to determine what a potion is. According
They
to
all look like they have the
Xanathar,
same potion.
Can I make
according
an
to
Arcana check?
Xanathar, and
Go ahead. Do you want to try to make an Arcana check?
Yep.
Sure. They're potions of water breathing. You can tell because they have little rubber duckies in them. Potions always have weird shit floating around in them.
You can tell by the ducks, I say in Bartholomew's voice.
How does that sound, Pete?
Yeah, you gotta say it.
You can tell by the ducks.
And now,
Bartholomew,
Switch,
it doesn't
don't
sound
you
like
feel dumb for not knowing that the ducks mean water breathing?
Hum. Yes, of course. All of the rubber ducky water breed bushes.
Well, I mean,
Are you making
ducks.
fun of my voice, Selcress?
Ducks could be
What?
water swimming. What swim watering? No, swim.
All right,
watering?
let's go.
All right, so you leave the other stuff behind.
What was the other stuff?
Yeah,
There
there's
was a
armor.
pile of
there's 2 sets of
shields,
armor.
chain, plate, and
A leather cloak.
I mean, I have another character that would love some plate, but I mean, I don't think I could transfer it over to him.
The
Leave
thing
that all
is,
behind.
Switch's adamantine splint is +1 already.
Kind of hard to beat that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, if we're ready to go, let's go.
Let's do it.
Okay. So you leave behind the cloak, the plate, and the chain, as well as the shields.
Is the cloak a cloak of manta ray?
Yeah.
Cool. I equip.
Your equipment. Do you want to
Oh,
you want to attune to it?
I didn't know it was magic stuff.
Yeah.
I would like to attune to the cloak.
Okay, if you take another hour hanging out here, the priest just got away 2 hours ago now, and has had all the time in the world to prep level 2.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, so long as he's waiting, I'll identify the other ones.
Oh, okay. The mithril armor is plate armor.
Oh my God,
the-
switch to Mithril, for the love of God.
They already know we're here, Bartholomew.
Yes, but that we can switch methods. We can go still. We can do it. We can do it the way that God
Well,
intended on this.
We'll be underwater anyways. Like what? Sound underwater?
Dude, I can do. Yes, no sound underwater. I can do. Well, I guess there's more
There's
sound
sound.
underwater.
There's sound underwater.
Yeah,
it
there's
just
more sound
travels
underwater.
4 times as fast.
Yeah, it's just better. I can do triple invisibility. It'll be good.
Just do it, Switch.
But +1 adamantine splint.
Is
Bartholomew.
it +1, Bartholomew?
But it's Mithril plate, which has the same AC as +1 splint, and it's avoid crits or have not disadvantage on stealth on a stealth mission. Up to you.
As the other thing, is the chain at all significant?
Oh, yeah, it is. What is it?
I mean, I assume it's not as good as my.
Oh no, it's normal chain.
I assume it's not as good as the Knight's Crest.
But
And the shields
about
are
the-
also mundane shields. They
So-
bear the insignia of something.
having attuned
Yeah,
to the
right.
cloak, what are its properties?
I don't know. The cloak of the goddamn manta ray switch.
Oh, it
I mean,
actually
Swim
is.
speed.
I actually just got it off the. Okay. Yeah, it's 60 feet movement speed while underwater, and I can breathe underwater with that item.
Here we go. There's an apparatus of Kowalish somewhere in this? Oh no, it just added all the magic items. All right. Here we go. Cloak of the manta ray.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Yep.
Breathe underwater.
Oh, it's not an attunement item. You just put it on.
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
yeah.
All right, sure.
All of the underwater breathing items are non-attunement for future
All right.
reference. Cap of the water breathing, cloak of the manta ray, ring of swimming.
All right, well, shall we away?
I'm gonna be honest, Bartholomew. I didn't bring a change of clothes, so if I change armor,
It's all good. Let's do it.
Alright,
okay. Switch will go into the hidden room and like kind of cover the entrance with the cloak of the manta ray and say no peeking.
Boy.
Take
I feed Ronnie a
I didn't
potion
think
of water
she was
breathing.
gonna be this modest.
take half an hour to doff and don new armor.
Oh god. Yep.
Yep.
It's done.
Yeah. 3 hours later.
Yep.
Oh, brother.
So guys,
No.
they've
No,
had
it's
a
only
lot
two-
of time to prepare.
It's only 2 hours because he didn't do the full attunement. He didn't have to attune.
That's true. Or an hour
Okay.
and a half, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, somewhere.
So
at
what you're
the-
saying is they're completely unprepared.
Yeah, maybe they probably.
Yeah,
Or
an
maybe-
hour and a
maybe-
half.
They were
Maybe
like, we
they
got at
think-
least a couple hours.
I mean, maybe they think we got bored and went away. That's probable.
I think 50-50. Shall we? Let's go.
Bartholomew begins swimming.
All right. Oh, whoopsies! I was just going
Switch
to level
as
2, and I just...
well.
All
But
right.
better than me.
That's true.
Bartholomew's just gonna go ahead and drink a potion of water breathing, and just see if it gives him a swim speed.
It does not.
All right.
I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
I'll
I
double
don't
check.
know.
Yeah. Oh, let me give you the item: potion of water breathing. Oh my God, it's not here.
We're good.
Why do they not have that?
I don't think it does.
Oh
I
wait,
was just...
it's under potions. There we go. Potion of water breathing. Yes. You can breathe underwater. That's all.
Nope.
You can tell
No
by the
swim speed.
jellyfish bubbles in it. All right. There you go. All right. So you swim down to level 2. And we're going to find out what's on level 2 in just a moment. I need to take a quick, and then when we're back, we're going to explore level 2 and may think that might be it because it's getting a little late. So we'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're ready for level 2 here. It's gonna be exciting. And this is definitely the last level of this dungeon. There's not a level 3. Wink. So yeah, as you all dive down into the waters, you see that it's fairly murky, even though I've enabled global illumination so you can actually see now. And yeah, you enter into a pretty large chamber. You're in the water now, so I'm gonna put the dumb water sound on. And some bubbles. So you're swimming underwater. You're breathing in the water. It's kind of awkward feeling for those not used to it. Yeah, what do you enter into a large hall, very large open hall. Pillars rise from the floor to ceiling, 2 each to your left and to your right. There are 3 exits from this chamber. What would you all like to do? Oh, I'm sorry. I put you on the right map. Yeah, all right. Here.
Let's get moving. It's getting kind of late, and I do need to be back at the shop later on in the day. Shall we just choose a path and go for it?
Sure. Which one?
How about left?
Okay.
Let's go left.
Okay.
While we're traveling, I'd like to cast Bless.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, you
Don't-
travel, you cast Bless. Yep. All right, you're there too, Pete. Or are you sending Ronnie out alone?
I was going there too.
So, how are you traveling?
Myself,
Are you traveling?
Selcress.
You're traveling fairly grouped, if I remember correctly, right? Because Switch is Aura.
Yeah, I think so.
So Switch, where are you? Put yourself.
Oh my god.
I'm within 10 feet of Bartholomew.
All right. So this seems like it's about it. As you turn the corner, there are an assload of sahuagin. And they're all ready for you because they've been ready for you for a very, 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 very long time. And they also... Can we roll for initiative, actually?
Did they get a surprise round?
They have readied actions.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'm going to just try and make this easy for me so we don't have 8 trillion things on the board. And let me know if this is okay with you guys. But I was going to just roll all of the...
Are you gonna group their initiative?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think that by
Yeah.
type, though, not all of them under 1.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. All right, so we're going to roll for initiative for that guy. Roll for initiative for that guy. Roll for initiative for that guy. All right. All right, so let's get the initiative order up here. I'm not going to expand the whole thing for chat because I don't want to block too much of the screen.
That's so Raven. I keep doing it with the Raven.
God. You go when Ronnie goes. We know this now.
Yeah.
Add the descending order. All right, everything's all set. This is who we're going to take the ready action. They
Just roll these all at once.
swim up. Yeah, they surround you. But here's the problem. This is a 2-dimensional space because they can swim above you. So, they do. All right. We can put up to 2 in each square, but this one can't get much further with his ready action. They seem to swim incredibly quickly, like sharks.
From the pond.
All right. And they let out a blood-curdling cry as the battle begins. These ones stay back a little bit because they're, I don't know if they've been warned. Now we're at the top of the initiative with Bartholomew.
Oh, the ready to action was just to...
Yeah, they get 1 ready to action, and it was to swarm.
Okay, Bartholomew is going to push himself as far as he can backwards against this wall.
You would provoke 3 attacks of opportunity.
2 there?
3.
Oh,
Oh, no, 2.
okay, yeah.
I apologize.
Mm.
You would take them?
All good? Yeah.
They will attack probably with their spears. It's their best weapon. A 19.
Thrown up shield.
Okay. What else?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Does shield end at the end of my turn if I throw it up now?
No,
Or
it's
it goes,
until
it'll
the
be
start.
until the round of... Okay, yeah.
It's
good.
until the start of your next turn.
Oh wait, actually I can't shield if I'm gonna cast another spell.
Yes, you can.
Oh, in that case, great!
The rule is for bonus action spells.
Yeah, bonus action spells. Lightning bolts from the back wall all the way down, just the core of the hallway. The core of the
Right here.
hallway.
Cool.
Yep, straight through.
Okay. Would you like to do anything with that, Fancy?
And I'm gonna add the fancy thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. The very important fancy thing you roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so the regular sahuagin there die because they can't survive it. These guys, however, this guy also dies. Why did I delete them? That's a mistake.
Keep it
Oh, good. I didn't get rid of the one that was on the initiative. Haha.
Haha!
We're gonna drag him into a wall here, or off the map. He's over here. He lives in the ocean. All right. And this one of the boss boys, seeing his friends all get zapped. Oh, he's gonna roll dex save. Right. All right. So he takes 48.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Coral Smashers go.
2 good lightning bolts one day.
All right. No Coral Smashers are down there left. You zap them all. However, you see swimming around on the other side, more boys. It appears you're being flanked. All right, switch your move. As they call out, which you can understand means release the sharks.
I say they're releasing sharks.
Switch looks at Bartholomew side-eyed and says, "Always lucky." And is going to attack the normal sahuagin between herself and Bartholomew.
Okay.
$27
that'll hit. No problem.
for 13.
Okay. He's still kicking. And you use the gable to automatically hit because you hit it.
Yep,
All right. Give me the damage. All right,
another
you
13.
tear it asunder. There is just gore in the water now, and you are pretty certain this blood frenzy is... They're in an absolute tizzy. They're going crazy.
Are they cannibalistic?
I don't know.
Yeah. Bonus action. Bonus action. Try to spit on one of them and then realize I'm underwater.
The spit slowly and then disperses.
And turn.
Selcress.
So,
I actually forgot to roll initiative for both the sharks and the priestess.
so,
We're gonna put her just at the bottom.
so, you know the thing that I can do?
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now, just keep in mind, you're completely submerged in water, and the spell is water breathing, not ice breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Selcress, just hold it. Hold it as an action.
Mm-hmm.
Just hold it, and then I'll do a thing, and then you do it when I do my thing.
Okay, I'll hold it.
And also maybe hold it also, maybe wait a whole round and wait until there's more of them.
Alright. In that case, I can do the other thing.
I don't know what that one is.
Stygian Eminence. But it's gonna get cold in here real
You're gonna
fast.
freeze it slowly, or
Yeah.
more slowly. What would you like to do?
What do you think about that one?
I follow your heart.
Such a Bartholomew phrase.
It's more of a Pete phrase, but
Yeah,
I guess
well,
a
that
lot
was
of
a Bartholomew
Bartholomew's are, yeah.
I guess I'll bonus action. Is this an action or a bonus? I forget. Well, banner.
Hey! Oh, that's actually really huge.
Flip your cape.
Yep. I flip my cape in the water so it's extra flowy. And then that's an act. Just making sure. Then for my bonus action, Levi's gonna sting a dude.
You gonna what?
Levi's gonna sting that guy next to Bartholomew.
All right. I will try and click on that guy. Okay. Levi hits him and does a bunch of damage to him. He's still up though. Anything else?
No, that's it for now.
All right, boss monsters. This boss monster here swings at Selcress. This sahuagin champion is in an absolute frenzy and will stab you with a spear. A 21 to hit,
Okay. Then
a 19 to hit.
Yep.
A 21 to hit.
and yep.
Okay. Where else are they? So there's this one up here who double moves to swim up to Bartholomew. And this one swims as fast as he can. Actually, he can swim a little further. Whoopsies. So you can see the flank coming in on the right.
You know I wasn't like injured, right?
I know. They're in a frenzy because of the blood in the water around them right now.
I see.
Actually, does that matter? Let me look. Let me click on them really quick. Yeah, actually, so that last... Yeah, so no, the last one, because you were hit by the first two attacks, would still have advantage. So, and that was the only one where the advantage mattered.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So this sahuagin champion comes up to you, Bartholomew, swimming out of that room, and tries to shank you. 20? Oh, I clicked the wrong button, but same thing.
Nope.
22.
Nope.
8.
Nope.
And then this guy cannot quite reach you, but he will double move and swim up to here. Really get in there. All right, I think that's all those champions right there.
To the east?
Yeah, I moved him. Those are coral
Okay.
smashers. They got hammers. I think that's all for right now. The regular sahuagin. One, two. So two of them are going at you, Bartholomew. And they will double stab at you with their spears. 1, 2. Oh god, they have advantage. What am I doing? All right, so 17.
Nope.
And then the second one gets an 8 and a 16.
Nope.
Okay. And then there are 2 going after you, Switch. Well, that's not really convenient, huh? So, and then 2 for Selcress. So Switch, a 12, I'm sorry, and a 20.
The 20 hits.
Okay, for 6 piercing.
Does
Oh,
the
I'm sorry, it should be a 9. It shouldn't have
advantage?
advantage yet. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Okay, then no.
Okay. Do you really have 99 fucking hit points right now? Oh my god. All right. Selcress, 2 are coming at you, an 11 and an 18.
11 misses, 18 hits.
And then... from around the corner up there, a huge number of sahuagins start swarming out. Jesus. All right, there's a lot of them here, boys. You hear the priestess scream out, and she's actually at full health now. She has not had a short. She's been busy corralling things. Her sharks go, and her sharks, which are really cool looking creatures. I don't have a good picture for them, unfortunately. What's their speed? 40? Alright. What? Just these for now. Swim out. And you can see that those sharks are covered in a strange kind of glowing coral fixtures that function almost like armor. And that's all. That's all they can do because they double. All right, the priestess will stay where she is and dock. The raven, that's Pete. Bartholomew, what would you like to do? There's Sahuagin all around you.
Okay, I'm gonna cast the spell Control Water.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And control some water.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, control it, bud.
Which is
What does this do?
Let's make a wall.
what I'm gonna do is control the water, and basically what I want to do is kind of throw my arms up like I'm the goddamn Avatar, and push all of the water out of our little chunk of the hallway that we're in. And I don't.
Okay.
I know I can do this, and I'm not sure which of these things you would say, like part water, and the separated water forms a wall to either side. And so, in that case, can my wall be like here and like here?
You can choose. Oh my God! Well, you can go up to 100 feet. It looks like.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, is if I could actually do it that big, or if, like, can I make 100-foot wide trench with this in like the ocean if I wanted to?
I think so.
That's
Quick
incredible.
answer. Yes.
Yeah.
in that
looks
case-
like that's what the spell says it does.
Okay, I wasn't, because that seemed crazy, and I didn't want to push my bounds. But in that case, I want to put those sharks on land too.
All right. So basically, just 100 feet radius around you,
But I-
contiguous.
But these ones, I actually want to stay in the water. All of the Sahuagin to our right, I want them to stay in the water.
I would say that it would require you to see the area, so you can only go as far as you can see.
Okay, so I can actually see that. I can
Yeah.
see here, and I'll drain all of the water, kind of basically drain all the water here, and then that I can see to the left, and then here.
Okay.
Make the wall there.
Sure. No problem.
Righteous.
My God, this is why Bartholomew's up. So basically, I'm just gonna draw.
I mean,
an
you
area.
Chonkus could do this too.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
The trick is you just got to move it somewhere else.
You've got to move it. Well, can you point to where you can see up there?
I'm putting the wall
Actually,
here.
I can see where you can see.
Okay, great.
So basically, this is now land.
Yeah, and then like a little bit here too. You can see like that chunk.
Okay. And let me go ahead and see that little area you can see there. Delightful. I mean, not for the Sahuagin. The Sahuagin are horrified at this monster. But you're probably pretty happy. The Sahuagin all fall onto the ground. They're all prone. I think actually everyone's prone. Realistically. However, these
except
three
for Bartholomew,
Sahuagin are squeezing.
who knew this was happening and who's on the floor.
So yeah, these two Sahuagin are squeezing that are right next, that are between Bartholomew and Switch.
Oh, it's
Could,
very tight quarters now.
Could people make deck saves, maybe?
I think everyone's just prone.
Okay.
That's gonna take so long with all the Sahuagin. You know what? You're the heroes. I'll let you and Fox make dexterity saving throws. You and Selcress.
Okay.
But the DC is Bartholomew spell save DC.
But
no.
my paladin orb.
DC 19.
Yep. So you get the paladin aura, sure.
Cool.
All right. Still prone. Cool. Coral Smashers are horrified at what just happened, and they get down onto the land and charge using that full movement. All right, so they can get there with one move. Basically, they can get out with one move, and then they can go a little bit more. They're charging you as they make their way out of the water. They have like a weird, like, out of the water onto the ground kind of movement. It's pretty whack. Switch.
Can you use half my movement to stand up?
Yeah, you stand up, no problem.
Is Buddy to my right prone?
Huh?
Is this boy prone?
They're all
Everyone's prone.
That's a shame.
Don't get your advantage.
14. 25.
The 25 will hit.
For 9?
Mm-hmm.
Is he dead? Did he take damage already?
No, he's unharmed besides that.
Okay. Second attack.
Okay.
29.
Yeah. You got him anyway from the gable.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I crit, though.
Fair, absolutely. And I believe he's
14.
he's not considered grappled, which is important. Anything else you'd like to do, Switch?
That's 23 damage to the dude on my right.
Yep. Oh, on your right. I'm sorry, I thought you were going for the big guy on your left.
No.
apologies, you killed that guy. He's
They're
dead.
squeezing. I need to take advantage of this guy while he's still.
Absolutely. Well, he's also now dead. His
Okay.
gore covers the ground. Selcress, your move.
Should I do the thing? There's not a lot to freeze now. Probably not.
You could
There are
probably get.
dudes with hammers charging
Well,
at you.
if you do it, you get your Levi up, and I think you just kill all of those ones over on the right.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I got a better idea.
She just
The
cracks.
sharks flop around haplessly.
Yeah, she just cracks her knuckles. By the way, is this the priestess over here?
No, that's a shark.
Okay.
It's half in the water, so it's trying to get itself back in the
Which
water.
one of these is the priestess?
None of them. You haven't seen her.
Okay. I thought. Okay, never mind. Alright.
This is going very differently than I anticipated.
Yeah, there might be. Selcress snaps her fingers, and suddenly there's an icy fireball going towards the big room.
Oh.
Cast at 5th level.
Where?
Kinda here-ish.
Can you put it on one square? Just use your pointer. Do you want to like here?
Let me see.
How do you do it? How do you make it a circle? I know there's an option to make it a circle.
Kinda like this. Here-ish.
Oh,
Gonna get
so
these
we'll just say
guys.
you get all the coral smashers, the sharks, and those guys.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 36 damage.
Yep.
There are 4 regular sahuagin. There are now 1 regular sahuagins.
The 4 that are in the water, do they take fire resistance because they're underwater?
No, it's cold
because
damage.
hers do cold
Ah.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
OP.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
it's
little bit.
unfortunate for them.
Now, the sharks, despite the fact that they have a movement speed of 0, would normally have advantage on this because of their magic resistant shells, or coral plating rather. However, they're flopping around on the ground, so I'm going to give them disadvantage anyway because it's just ridiculous.
Well, they'd have the prone condition, right?
Yeah, they're prone.
Yeah.
They're flopping around.
That prone gives disadvantage on
I'm
dex.
not going to cancel it out though. I'm just going to give them straight disadvantage. They're sharks on the
Oh,
land.
okay.
Yeah, no. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3,
Ooh!
5. All right, how much damage is that?
36.
Okay. There was now 1 shark.
Baby sharks.
All right. Oh, Pete, why did you do that? Now I have to make a Tarask. All right, and
Someone clip Jeremy right now. Make him into a hide your pain herald.
all right. The coral smashers get roll dex saves. Okay. Oh, there should have only been 3 of them anyway. All right. So, that shark actually should have taken half the damage still. Okay. The coral smashers, one of them is obliterated. That was the one closest to you, conveniently. He's gone. Okay. We're through. The fireball has been resolved.
Selcress is laughing maniacally now.
Okay, they all are in very bad shape.
I'd like to use my reaction to fist bump Selcress.
Yeah,
Excellent,
you
excellent.
may.
The
And then
Sahuagin-
Levi's
Go
gonna
ahead.
sting this guy over here.
Which guy?
Okay.
Oh, excellent. Levi kills him.
Hey!
Finishes him off with the sting. So this is looking bad. Except now the Sahuagin champions all stand up. That one that was squeezing is going to move to here, provoking an attack of opportunity from Bartholomew.
He
No,
can
thank you.
move through my space.
You're right. He probably can't move through your space, can he? All right. He's just gonna swing at Bartholomew then.
Oh,
Bartholomew, you got a lot of dudes coming at you. Now you're currently uninjured.
that's correct, sir.
Spear.
He can't
Miss.
willingly end his space in a person's thing, so he has to move here?
We'll figure it out in a second. Critical spear.
Shit.
You're injured now.
Yes.
Third.
Well,
He's-
well, more importantly.
Uh,
Oh!
I wanna interrupt here. He's squeezing, right?
That's this guy attacking.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
The water's back.
Bartholomew. Your kingdom comes crashing down. The water returns.
A sad
and-
day.
Actually, I do need to figure something out though, because water just came crashing in. Can you press control water again? Does it have any effects for like a tidal wave?
It has a whirlpool. Might be the closest thing.
Yeah, can you just put that up if you don't mind?
There's
'Cause
also the
everyone
yeah, I'm
just
spell
working
title.
on it.
Sorry, go ahead, Switch.
There's the spell title wave.
I don't think I'm gonna go with that. Oh, the
just-
water slowly refills the trench over the next round. So the water's not currently there yet,
It's just pouring
and
in.
won't be there actually until it's their turn again. That's actually very important. All right, so the Sahuagin champions will continue their onslaught of Bartholomew. Bartholomew, you get stabbed a third time,
No.
and now the next one will go. And oh, I should have not clicked ranged, so I will roll the damage separately.
Hey!
All right, 15 for the second attack, and the 24 on the third attack.
Jesus, these rolls.
And then the last Sahuagin champion, this one's squeezing, so he's just attacking normally instead of an advantage. 22. 23. 9.
I guess I'll just take all of it. I could shield the 22.
Shanks to hell.
Shield the 22, but who cares at this point?
All right. This other Sahuagin champion is going to go after Selcress. Selcress. Because you just blew up a whole bunch of his friends. He shanks you. 13,
Nope.
8, and 22.
22 hit.
They're not as good at hitting Selcress as they are at hitting Bartholomew, it seems. The regular ass Sahuagin. There
I
are
mean,
3
he does
left.
have it. He does have like advantage on it though. I am hurt.
Shit. I'll just roll for the 2 he missed. We'll make that easy.
Alright.
Minus.
Okay. Let's see if he is. Bap and bap. Oh my god.
So
6 and 14 more.
you know, when that damage hits, I
Uh-huh.
tomb.
Oh god. So Selcress, you activate your Tomb of Levistus. You are covered in an icy shroud currently.
Yeah, I can breathe in ice. By the way.
But no one else can.
Yeah.
Now we're at the regular Sahuagin. 2 of them go after Ice Selcress because you're right in front of them in their way. And then you go spear and spear. They get a 14 and a 19.
I guess those both hit.
And one goes for a bar. Oh, I'm sorry. They have another. The second one has 2 attacks too. A 21 and a 22.
Hang
And
on,
then
I need to get all this damage.
All right. And then Bartholomew, we've got 4 more coming at you. Actually, they'll attack switch. Switch. 19.
No,
17.
still not bloodied. No,
9. Oh. 10.
no,
they all missed.
no.
The shell shark currently can't do anything because he's in the water. The priestess. Do you have to spell magic? No.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. These sahuagin over here charge and begin to push in. Unfortunately for them, it takes their whole movement to get there, but they do it. Now it's Bartholomew's. What's up, Bartholomew? How you doing?
Just calculating a range. Don't mind me.
So, Chris, that was a very cool move you did. I think I'm going to try it.
And I'm going to just blow up a fireball right in the middle of us hitting me, Switch, and Selcress. But it's going to deal cold damage, and it's going to be a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Eh?
Go ahead.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Why?
Because Pete's a lore master wizard.
I've mastered lore. That's
I
the
still
answer.
have bless up. Let me roll that d4.
That's fair.
Let me roll my damage, and I'm gonna do the extra damage on it. Naturally.
Really? Really, Pete? Weird.
I've decided that this time would be a good time to do that.
Excellent. Go ahead and give it to me.
Sorry, I'm just going through and
Well, it's a good thing you cast that at a higher level too. It's a pretty low damage fireball.
and then the extra damage.
I'm liking this. This got pretty intense.
Half of 25 is 12. Half of 12 is 6. I take 6.
That is actually specifically. Force
I also
damage.
take 6 because I'm resistant to cold damage.
Well, there's also 7 force damage on it.
Okay, so 7 plus.
Uh,
I take half of 7, so that's
8.
3. That's 1.
So 3 force damage.
4. 12. That's still not high enough.
So minus 9. Okay, cool. It barely dented me.
One of them succeeded.
Yep.
One of the regular guys.
Oh, I'm taking Ronnie away. Bye, Ronnie.
Yep. Oh, can I have a tender moment with Ronnie?
No, Ronnie. Oh yeah, Ronnie dies. Shit.
Yeah. I look at Ronnie and I say,
Farewell, Ronnie.
Selcress, you added
and then I do the thing.
You added my spell damage resistance and my +4 to saving throws and blood.
Oh, Jeremy, I can see your graveyard now. I've seen
I
the Great
failed.
Beyond.
I failed to save, but I am resistant, so it's still quartered for me.
Cool.
Selcress is very resistant to cold damage, if not entirely immune. I don't think she's immune.
Let me just check in with Bartholomew.
Oh,
Bartholomew, did you also add my +4 and the bless and the resistance to spell damage from my orb?
I added the +4 and the bless to bring me up to 16, which is still not enough.
Okay. And just remember that you also resist the spell damage from
Yeah,
my
I did
orb.
take half.
Cool.
Okay. We will add. What were these guys? There were 3, 1, 2, 4.
I still have not taken damage, by the way, Jeremy, because of the temporary hit point.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. They're in bad shape. There are many fewer now than there were previously. The Coral Smashers.
Oh, this
Two
guy
of them
made it.
still-
Nice.
Still, yeah, he did. How much was your actually half damage?
The half was
Okay.
25, and then he took the full 7.
Yeah. Oh. He takes the full 7?
The 7 just happens, yeah.
Really? That does not seem correct.
Oh.
Well, he's dead then.
I believe it does.
If
Well-
I take the full 7 except for my resistance to spell damage, I'm at 90 health, which still is not.
I'll double check to make sure I'm not wrong about that.
Well, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Doesn't matter. Coral Smasher. Charge Selcress. Actually, can they get to you and attack, or are they fucked? They are one square too far. They charge up. Switch. We'll move.
Switch,
What?
run!
You
Get away from me!
She says
Selcress says
telepathically.
Sorry, go ahead.
Is this dude looking bloodied?
Yeah, he is.
He looks half health.
Same with the guy behind you, who's no longer squeezing. And the guy below you. And actually just everyone around you is in horrible pain.
Okay. I'll do one attack on the one south of me.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
13 plus a
miss.
D4. Do I need to roll it?
Yeah, definitely roll it. Miss.
14 on the dude south. Okay. Do it.
Excuse me.
15 plus a D4. Do
Yeah.
I need to roll?
Yep. With the D4 you hit.
Okay.
Okay.
10 damage to the dude
Okay.
south.
Still kicking?
And I can't. The water hasn't filled in yet, so I can't
Nope.
swim above these dudes. And I can't squeeze between these two.
I think you could.
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay.
Would you like to?
Yep.
Okay. You'll roll an attack of opportunity from Coral Smasher.
Still
Who,
not injured, so
Misses you anyway.
I'll move one more.
Roll an attack of opportunity from Champion.
Miss. I'll move one more. Provoking
Another
attack
champion's-
from that.
Spear. 22.
Hit.
Are you bloody now?
That depends. Bartholomew, have you figured out whether that 2 damage
We rolled it
matters?
as yes. We rolled it as yes.
So I took 3 instead of just 1.
Oh, Levi's also totally dead.
Yep.
Jeremy?
Yeah.
Okay, then I am bloodied,
Ha ha! Is that the end of your switch?
but I'm in the corner now, so good luck getting to me. Yeah,
All right. So, Chris, you're
Yes,
frozen
stand
in
behind me.
I kind of like wiggle my fingers. Remember, magic hands. You might suffer a little brain damage, though.
Okay, so first bonus action, Levi's alive.
Okay, sure. Levi's back.
And
No
then
problem.
action, the thing.
One.
The water's kind of back, right?
Yeah, what's the radius of that?
15 feet.
Okay.
It's
Bartholomew
gonna
Oh, so you're just transforming Levi. That's the purpose of this.
Yeah. I'm
Bartholomew
God.
throws his hands up in the air. Like he just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Even though he
Yeah,
knows.
I'm transforming Levi and freezing the water around me because I'm already encased in ice.
Yeah, and I think that, wow, here's new Levi.
Yep.
He's a barb devil now.
Yep.
Okay. All right. There he is. We're going to move old Levi. Old Levi can go away. The GM layer. Actually, you know what? Just so that you all can see the Levi monstrosity here. I mean, not the Levi monstrosity, but the layer, token layer, Levi, old Levi. Here you go. You can all see the graveyard over here now.
Welcome
So
to the
many
graveyard.
bodies. Oh, a bunch of them accidentally got moved off screen. There are many of them. An outrageous number of dead sahuagin. All right.
My kill
Selcress.
count today.
Yeah, in the actual module, I'd need to actually pay attention about how many you killed. Anyway, Selcress, is there anything else you'd like to do now that there's ice everywhere? Pardon? Did we lose Fox?
You are muted.
Oh, you're muted, Fox.
Oh, sorry. Is everyone frozen? Like all these guys and
Well, what does the thing do? I don't think it actually freezes people.
I think it just
Right.
freezes all water, and we're just completely surrounded by water.
yeah.
Well,
that's
you're
the
not
problem.
you're not submerged yet. So it's just water. Your feet are pretty much frozen in ice where you are, Bartholomew and Switch.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I throw my
Not
hands
Switch.
in the air like I just don't care.
Switch is fine.
20.
Yeah, Switch
Oh.
is fine.
So
These guys
Bartholomew's-
are all restrained effectively.
I would say, you know what? There's an ability that the Yeah, they're fucking restrained. It's easy. Well, they're restrained.
I mean, their
Or-
feet are frozen in water.
I think their speed is just reduced to 0. Actually, is the realistic thing here.
Okay.
They're grappled.
Yeah, they're grappled by the ice.
And that's it for now.
What's the
Okay.
radius that it freezes water in? It's pretty
15
Olympic.
feet.
50
Oh,
feet.
okay.
15, right?
Yep.
Okay. So the water totally fills in now. And these guys, well, these 3 can only attack you, Selcress, because they're frozen. So the Coral Smashers are going to Warhammer, and then Warhammer. Cool. All right, so it's all against you.
So how much damage is that total? Sorry.
Sorry, what was the AC?
14.
Oh boy, it's gonna be 4, 11, 18, 25.
25 total. Okay,
Yep.
I'm still not out of my icy prison. They're gonna have to try harder than that.
The other guy's gonna attack you, and he should have advantage on all those. That doesn't matter because they hit. All right, so he's gonna get you for 18, 27 more.
27 more. Okay, so that breaks the ice,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use a reaction to transfer the 7 onto Levi.
All right.
Or 6. Yeah.
Bartholomew, you're gonna get stabbed 3 times.
No, you don't have to.
You gotta try though. 24,
I'll
15, 20.
throw up a shield for the last one. I'll take
All
4.
right. Switch. 3 coming at you. You're injured, right?
Yeah, finally.
Yeah. 22, 11, 17,
22?
22. They finally got you. All right. The sahuagin. There have been 2 sahuagin in this room next to you for the whole time. They run out and run up, or they swim out and swim out.
Yeah.
Oh shit! That means they can attack. Oh boy. Switch. 2 coming at
Yep.
you. Actually, realistically, they're both swarming at you
20 AC.
because they can swim above you now.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna go spear. Oh, like I forgot to roll the advantage. All right, so 21 and 22 on the first one, for 5 and 4,
9. Okay.
and then 21 and 17 for the second one.
21 hits for 9.
Okay. Can I get that blessed concentration, by the way?
That is 3 rolls, correct?
Yes. And this one.
I literally cannot fail unless I roll a 1.
All right, don't worry about it then. You're good.
Well,
Oh, 1.
There's no critical
right
failures.
off the bat.
Oh, right, because you have to
Um,
roll. Right. There's no critical failures.
I do
in
need to
saving
roll.
throws.
I do need to roll the bless on the. Nope, it's gone.
Oh wow. You actually didn't get enough.
7 plus 1, 8.
The shell sharks. The remaining shell sharks swim out. Blah. And swim up to you, Selcress. They take their whole everything to do it. Actually, they'll swim
Yeah.
past.
Not like they can
Because
get
they
to me,
can.
but
Well, they're above you. And around you. Because you're underwater again.
that's fair.
What? That's the sharks. The priestess, you see her.
Is this her right over here?
Nope, over here.
Oh,
And she comes out, and she's going to cast a guiding bolt upon you, Selcress. Ka-cha! She misses.
yeah, she missed.
Bartholomew. Living?
out of gas. Bartholomew that has no gas left. Gonna go ahead and throw up a good old-fashioned level 2 magic missile. And we're gonna use our upgrade on it.
Uh-huh.
And hit all the captains, because all the captains I've like heavily damaged already, right?
They have all been hit, yeah.
By
There
that,
are
they were all
4
in
of
that
them.
big. They
Oh,
were
3
all
of
in
them.
that big fireball.
Yeah, it seems like. Yeah, there are
Okay.
3 of them.
In that case, I'm gonna cast a 7th level magic missile. We're gonna. I'm sorry, did I say 7th level? I meant to say 2nd level. And I'm gonna do the upgrade on it.
All right.
So 44 plus 4.
Can you just roll 1d4 and we're just gonna give them all that same d4 if that's all right? Or I guess whatever. Doesn't matter.
I can do it again if you want.
It doesn't matter. Okay. I'll just do it to me. And like, you want to roll the extra damage?
Um,
So it's 7 plus what?
the thing that many. Oh Jesus!
22.
They all take a. No, it wouldn't be 7. It would only be 4. It would be 19.
3 plus. Oh.
19 to all of them.
Okay.
Auto. Is that not enough?
No.
Damn.
And that should have hit 3 of them or 4 of them.
4 of them.
Where would you like the 4th one to go? There's only 3 captains.
Is there another? There's another of the hammers or something there, isn't there? I can't see
Yeah.
really
Keep
well.
in mind the hammer dudes and the captains can't move.
Oh, they're all stuckies. Well,
Yeah. There is one captain still next to you.
I mean, I'll send a second. No, I mean the alchemical dam casting only applies once, so I'll just throw it onto another sahuagin.
Okay. Well, that kills one of the coral smashers.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He's gone now to the afterlife. Like
All right.
Bartholomew will soon go.
Yep,
All right. Anything else?
that's my turn.
All right. The coral smashers are going to attack as they turn upon you, Selcress.
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
Jesus, music.
Oh yeah, Pete. We gotta get intense here. Coral smash. This is like brutal.
Yeah.
All right. Boom, boom. That's the only coral smasher. Switch.
Okay. I'll take that.
What's your move?
Are there any injured ones directly next to me?
Yes. The captain next to you was grievously injured.
Okay. Well, first of all,
Drank. Sure.
I believe I have 2 left because I used 1 on the Banderhob, 1 on the prisoner, and then 1 just now, and I have 5.
Yep.
Okay. I have 2 left of those drinks. I'm going to Gabulg the 18
That'll hit him.
for 9.
Ooh.
Oh,
Barely kicking.
by the way, can I just say one thing I wanted to do as like a item thing on my turn?
Yeah.
I wanted to drop my spellcasting implement and activate the shield.
Yeah, no problem. Bartholomew's got a shield. All right, he's dead. You slaughter him, Switch. To the afterlife with this Sahuagin champion. Anything else?
I use my bonus action and my action, and
All right, Selcress, your move. Levi can't breathe underwater.
He can. He has water breathing.
Oh, right. Nope, you're good. Sorry, redacted.
So like, so do you guys want like another big boom?
She's just like,
Bartholomew's at like the brink of death.
Switch just gives you the thumbs up, looks over at Bartholomew, kind of like, sideways.
Please, God, no. Don't do this to me.
It's okay, Bartholomew. You can come back.
What do you do,
I'll
Selcress?
give you a good time.
Yeah, it's your choice. I don't
me a
actually care if you do it. I, Pete, don't mind. Bartholomew might.
okay. Well, I am going to. No. I am gonna dimension door over there.
You're just piecing right out.
I'm dimension doored, and then Levi's gonna attack the people kind of around him. Does the shark look hurt, or does this guy look
No,
hurt?
the sharks are unharmed. Everything's unharmed there. They could have used a big explosion, you think?
No, it's fine. I can use synaptic static next turn. It's good.
Yeah, when Bartholomew's a corpse. All right, go ahead.
Yep. Levi's gonna do his dealio.
Okay.
I think he has disadvantage, actually.
Oh,
So I'll
he
just-
can't swim.
Yeah,
He still hits. Was he attacking a shark or a dude?
a dude.
Yep, the dude.
Okay. And then another one, I think. And then another one. Jesus,
All right,
Levi.
wow. Levi, doing good.
Yep.
Dude's looking real bad. Sahuagin champion. All right. They can't really do too much here because two of them have their feet frozen. Or I'm sorry, it's only one. One that has their feet frozen. He's gonna throw a spear at you, Switch. 21.
Yep.
And then Bartholomew. Spear 18. Spear 21. Spear 20.
Shield!
Oh,
My
beautiful.
shield is my shield.
The regular ass Sahuagin that are here attempt to finish off Bartholomew. With their frenzy, they can sense the creature quick to death. They're gonna bite at you twice. And then the second one will bite at you twice. 23 critical hit!
Misses.
Oh! Well, it doesn't matter. It's a critical hit.
Yeah.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
for what it's worth.
Oh shit, and you're at 1 health?
Yeah, I'm at 1.
Oh. That's Sahuagin's frozen.
You've already gotten on my blood. There's no point.
The shell sharks. Selcress left, so the only thing to go after is Bartholomew.
Come at me, dude. Come at me.
5 sharks go at you. Oh, they have multi-attack too.
Not a chance, Jeremy. Not a fucking
Alright, I mean, let's fucking go. The death of
I enjoy this.
Bartholomew. Alright.
Bartholomew can't die.
Armor class is what?
Oh, you want to just know the number with my shield?
Yeah, actually, only 4 of them can even get to you. The 5th one can't quite reach you. Yes,
They can
on whatever the
stack,
target is.
right?
You're looking for a 26, my man.
Alright, so they got a crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There it is.
Oh! And it's that last bite that gets them. So the sharks are now. Oh, actually, 1 up here, 1 down there, 3. Yeah, so I was right. Only 4. Because there are other dudes in the way, and the sharks aren't as smart. The sharks just wait in line. So Bartholomew goes down. All right.
That's not quite as satisfying as I hoped it. Not when it's actually happened already.
This priest is here. Oh. Goes to here, holds out a hand toward you, Selcress, and casts.
Does she even notice that I
Yeah.
went there?
She definitely. This Sahuagin definitely does, and he calls out. Casts hold person upon you. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
You are paralyzed. Oh no.
What's that mean, exactly?
Let us find out. This is really close, actually. Oh man. Paralysis means you're incapacitated, you can't move or speak. Attacks against you have advantage. Any attack that hits you is automatically a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you, and you automatically fail dexterity and strength saving throws. Bartholomew fails a death saving throw. The Coral Smasher, the only Coral Smasher, is stuck. Switch.
Bruh,
What would you like to do?
Bartholomew, why go down? I'm gonna poke Bartholomew.
You poke him? Do you like kick him? Because he's floating next to you, right? It's not like he's on the
Oh,
ground.
my feet are frozen into the ground. I'm just basically standing up dead. It's brutal.
Covered in shark bites.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna poke him for. Let's give you 10. I'm feeling.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then bonus action, drink my second to last.
Yeah, Bartholomew just looks like he fell asleep. Oh, Selcress, it's your move.
Well,
Sorry. Sorry, Pete, were you
Levi's-
saying something?
That was it.
Levi's gonna do stuff because Selcress can't.
Go ahead.
He's gonna try and tear apart the little guy that he.
Okay. He will finish the little guy. Little guy's dead.
All right, and then he's gonna go for one of the sharks.
All right. My God.
Yeah.
Well, the second one will miss. He will slash the shark for 5. And Selcress, stand of your turn. Can you repeat that wisdom save?
Yeah.
This is a very important save because there's one champion left.
Yep. Not
Oh,
quite.
no. And he turns.
Does he notice me?
He definitely does. He can smell the blood in the water. Turns toward you. And he is going to try and absolutely murder you. He misses. What's your armor class?
14.
Alright, he'll hit you with that one. And with that one. But it's a critical hit because you're paralyzed. So he gets you for an extra. That was 7. So it's only 21 damage. I thought that'd be way better than it was. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. For the chat, can't see. Selcress is
Yep.
over here.
Yeah, Selcress is way over here.
Alright. I can't zoom out enough to really show Selcress, but there we go. Alright. The shell sharks switch. They're coming for you.
Okay.
Armor class?
20.
Bite. Bite. And then
For
bite.
14.
Bite. Oh, God.
Those hurt. 28, 38, 46.
And
Is
then
that
next-
right?
Yeah. Next shell shark, and this is the last one that I think can actually reach you. Is gonna go bite. All right.
Another 14.
The priestess. Walks over to here to observe the battle and shoots a guiding bolt at you, Switch. What's your armor class again? 20 whatever?
20.
All right, so she can't hit you unless she crits, so she misses because you have so much cover. Bartholomew. Holy shit, you were alive!
Yeah.
Oh, I totally forgot.
He was playing dead.
Bartholomew got real lucky there.
Bartholomew is going to divert all power into armor from his spellcasting focus. As a bonus action, he's going to put 2 more AC. Actually, you know what? There's not even any reason to do that. They already hit me with a crit. Bartholomew is going to, as a bonus action, second win with his 1 fighter level.
All right, Bartholomew, now what? So Bartholomew was a dropout fighter, is what I'm hearing here.
Bartholomew basically magicked himself some training for today. So that's a good second win. And then he's going to do what all good fighters do and take out his sword and attack with it.
All right.
The the captain in front of me. He's got to be on his.
Yeah, he's on his last leg.
Do I have disadvantage for some reason?
Because you don't have a swim
Oh,
speed,
I'm
right?
underwater. Yeah, that's what it is.
And it's a longsword, so yeah.
Well,
Hey,
6.
We'll take it. So it's gonna be how much? 7 total?
No, only 6 damage.
I go with the first roll.
Yeah.
All right. So lawful evil. So -7. He's still up.
God damn it. It's my turn. I'm a fighter
Sorry,
now.
bud. All right. The Coral Smasher is trapped. Switch.
Start that off.
Drank. Last potion.
And since all the sharks like beating on me, maybe I should dodge. Are you cool with that?
Follow your
Now-
heart.
Switch, I just want to say one thing.
Yo.
You do notice that Selcress has been paralyzed over there. And Selcress may be the only one with the power to kill all of these sharks in one hit.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. I don't know if you can do anything about it, but...
Getting out of this corner. ...
Mhm.
Lord knows I can't.
Right?
Seems like a
I
problem.
assume you don't have any spell saves? Any spells left?
Me, I've got a couple of
I
second level
have
spells.
one first level spell. So
If you have a ranged attack to break that priestess's concentration, there's a chance. That's all I'm
I'm
going
a
to say there.
paladin. What is ranged? And Selcress is more than 30 feet away from me, so I can't even bless.
Yeah, it'd be
Right?
this dude if you could hit him. Yeah, Selcress is wicked far.
So
I'm going to put a little dot for the priestess. Maybe a pink dot.
who's near me actually? Is anyone
Bartholomew,
near me
an
injured?
assload of
Everything. The
this
answer is
guy's
everything's
injured.
near you.
Yeah, everything's near you, and nothing. One of the sharks is injured, and this guy is injured.
That dude way over there, huh?
All the
Yeah, he's
captains
been
are pretty
fucking
beat
up
up.
Bartholomew. Bartholomew
Which-
just slashed him.
Which shark?
The one directly below you, or
Okay.
one of the two directly below you.
Let's get that shark out of here.
Okay, that'll hit.
27. And we'll roll to see if we could. We don't. It's an auto hit. 23 total.
All right, that shark is toast.
One at a time.
Right.
You're saying there's a chance. All right, Switch. Anything else?
I'd like to move.
Okay.
I'd like
Looks
to swim so that I'm slightly above the ground.
No problem.
And turn.
Selcress.
Yep.
What would you like to do? Now,
Well,
if Levi could break that concentration, that could free you right off the bat.
yeah, he might have to squeeze into another creature's space, though.
No. These sharks are swimming up above.
Oh,
Remember,
I see.
this is a three-dimensional area now.
Okay,
So he can
he'll-
be in the same space.
all right.
Put
Well,
him
I guess
half.
he's gonna hurl flame as much as you can hurl flame.
Yeah,
underwater.
poorly. Is the
Pearl
only answer.
Steam.
But he gets
Uh,
2 of these, so
Yep, and she does have resistance to the fire damage. You'll hit with both of them. She takes half damage, so minus 10. All right, she's looking really injured, but more importantly than looking really injured, she
yeah.
kept her concentration.
She did she?
So it seems, unfortunately.
Alas. Alright, I'll just do my wisdom save and die. Wisdom plus.
You succeed.
Oh, really?
Yep, DC was
Oh.
unfortunately only 12.
Oh, jeez. I
was
should have
pretty
used
low.
Dark One's own luck earlier.
Oh. Sorry. All right. The sahuagin champion. The one in front of you, Selcress, goes to try
Yep.
and finish you. He will bite for 7.
Yep.
And then bite for 6.
I
That one
can't-
took you down?
I mean, Levi is pretty far. I don't
is
think
there
I
a
could-
range on that?
I think there is.
No idea. It might be 60 feet, yeah.
60
Let me
feet
see.
is
Yeah,
enough.
it's 60 feet.
All right,
I
so
could
Selcress
have
goes-
Levi try to make a mad dash for me. He still has movement.
I'm thinking get that far, though, because he can't swim. Yeah, he couldn't get within 60 feet anyway. You
Alright,
are
I'm
so
down.
far. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Selcress is unconscious, and the sahuagin champion begins to swim back to help. This sahuagin champion, Pete, your nemesis, is
My fucking mortal foe.
gonna try and take you down. He's gonna bite, and bite, and bite.
All right, I'll take the 6.
Oh, shit. All right. There are no normal. Oh, there's one normal sahuagin left. Switch.
Yeah,
He tried to bite. Bite.
get out of here. Weak ass bites.
Shell sharks. We have 2 going for Levi, 1 going for Bartholomew, and 1 going for Switch. All right, Levi. 15 and 21 to hit. And then 13 and 18 to hit.
Against me?
No, this is Levi.
Levi.
Oh, it's all Levi.
I haven't rolled yours yet. Yours are coming. So I think you have resistance to this damage on Levi because of his whatever.
Yeah, non-magical.
Selcress? Fox?
Yeah. I'm just wondering how much damage that all is.
Yeah, what's his armor class? 15?
15.
It's gonna be 14, 30, so 7, 15, 21 total after the resistance.
Okay.
Not
cool.
a lot.
No, not a huge amount.
Okay. All right. Bartholomew.
Come at me, dude.
18. 13.
Nope.
Switch. 23.
Hit.
Oh, terrible damage roll. Critical hit for 14 more. All right.
So I take 6 and then 14.
I think. No, you have adamantine, right?
If I did, I'd be alive. But we spent a while changing over to that mithril plate.
Oh no!
So much for that. Sorry, Switch. My
Switch
bad.
goes down. The priestess cackles with glee and shoot at Levi. Missing. Bartholomew.
Can you give me just 1 second while I figure out exactly what the spell I'm about to cast does?
Sure.
As I've never used it and I don't know. All right. I just gotta go over some of the stipulations on this guy right here that I'm about to use. I've never cast this spell. I speak in the language of the Sahuagin people. And I'm going to cast Mass Suggestion after rerunning all power into my sword.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
You wield the blade.
I take out Viridian.
Yes, the honor blade. The virtue blade.
The Virtue
And-
Blade of Water. And I
what do
say,
you suggest?
Virtue! And I say, let's all just take a moment and think about this.
And who are you targeting?
12 people. So are there 12, more than 12?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, there are 12 exactly.
Get wrecked!
All right. So the sharks have advantage on their saving throw. And what's the DC? And what's the save?
Okay. The DC
Wisdom save.
is not that high. It's Wisdom save. And the DC is
13, 14?
yeah, 14.
Okay. Are you doing any lore master horseshit on this?
Had I any left, yeah, it deals cold damage instead of its normal damage.
Okay. All right. So the sharks, they have advantage. One of the sharks is like, nah. Another shark is like, all right. I'm gonna put the placated sharks with green dots. Another shark also says, yeah, why am I fighting? Another shark is down the clown. Holy shit, if this works. Whatever this is, a
My last AoE.
This hooligan is super relaxed. He's like, sure. This isn't one of the ones where it's like, okay. So what was okay? Let me just finish these guys off. This incredibly injured Sahuagin champion is also sure. He's fine. These guys hurt me. Maybe we should chill out so I don't die. The Coral Smasher, who's frozen in ice, is wow. Pete, as bad as my rolls have been the whole time.
You mean it's
Jesus
good?
Christ. I will roll for this last shell shark, which remember the shell sharks have. This shell shark is not going to be cool. This last Sahuagin champion, the one that was killing Selcress and super strong. Oh, was not cool either. But I saved the last, the priestess. You ready, Pete?
Yeah.
Not settling for her.
All right. Well, pretty good move.
Yeah. The Coral Smasher's chilling out. So what does it say? If your companions deal a damage to an affected creature, okay. So as long as you don't hurt them, you told them to what?
I said, let's all just chill out for a while.
Okay.
Or yeah.
Okay. Switch, can you roll me a death saving throw?
Hello?
Switch?
Hello?
Switch, we hear you.
Okay.
All right, Switch is going down still. Selcress, can you roll me a death saving throw?
Sure.
Oh boy. Levi?
Levi's alive.
Yep. You can see
Um,
most of these sharks are pretty chill now. There's just one that seems to still want to eat people.
Alright, he's gonna... Gosh, how much can he move?
You can swim freely around here. There's again multi-dimensional.
No, but like,
swimming.
how fast can he move?
Oh, half his normal speed.
Phew, my goodness, I have sneezes. So
Only
if he
15
dashes,
feet
it's this
to
far.
there. He could also go for the one shark that wants to still kill Bartholomew if he wanted.
I mean,
But he cares more about Selcress than Bartholomew. That's fair.
yeah. He's going to Selcress.
All right.
This one or this one?
That one. Yeah, right there. It's fine.
Okay.
The Sahuagin champion strides out to meet, and by strides I mean swims up to meet Levi.
Oh, righteous.
There are no more angry Sahuagins. The one shell shark. Barth,
No.
how's it going? Bite! 20.
Misses.
23.
Shield. Oh wait. Oh well, I wouldn't know what the damage was. I'll shield.
Okay. Also, you don't want to lose that concentration, so.
Yes, good point.
Priestess will attack Levi. Guiding okay, she sucks. She's really
Yep.
bad.
Yeah, she's not
Bartholomew,
great.
it's your move.
I'm correct in my thinking that if I do a thing, it doesn't affect the ones that are, like, if I fuck up their friends, they're not going to stop chilling out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're done there, too. That's what I was double checking.
Switch is out of pots, right?
Yeah, Switch is on the brink of death. All of these sharks are really relaxed from your suggestion.
Even my mortal enemy right in front of me.
It's just this one shark above you wants to still eat you.
All right, well, I
And
guess
he's at full health, so. he's that
I
way.
don't really have anything to do against him, except to stab him with Viridius, the Virtue Blade of Order. I'm gonna bonus action.
Yes.
I'm gonna bonus action and put more power into my armor.
Okay.
Bump that AC up to a 23. Classic Bartholomew, and then stab with Viridius, the Virtue Blade of Order.
You'll hit it for 6.
I have disadvantage, I think, right?
Oh yeah. Hit it for 6.
The duel begins.
Coral Smashers, chill. Switch. This is getting bad.
I can make a medicine check, but I feel like your odds are better of getting a crit of succeeding.
Switch, can you give me that death saving throw? Oh. Did we lose Switch? No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Switch had to run to the bathroom. We'll roll for Switch in a minute. Selcress.
Hello.
Can
I'll
you give me that
you
death save.
give you the death save.
All right. We like that.
One success.
The champion will fight Levi.
Wait, Levi has bonus. Levi has
I'm
stuff to
sorry.
do.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Selcress.
Yeah, Levi's gonna attack even though he has disadvantage.
Probably attack this guy in front of him.
Yep.
Oof. That's all misses.
Alright,
All right.
champion.
He will stab. Oh. Okay, so let's do a connect for 10 total damage to Levi. That's after the resistance.
Yeah, I know.
So the hooligans, there are none left that are scary. The one shell shark goes for Bartholomew. You ready, Bartholomew?
I was born.
Bite! Oh, nothing.
No.
The priestess.
Yeah, there is a devil.
Shoots at the devil. Whoa, hitting! Levi takes 12 radiant damage.
Yeah. He's not vulnerable to that,
Nope.
but
It does full damage on him is the problem.
yeah.
All right, Bartholomew, you're still in this duel.
I stab, I guess. I just checking to see if I had any last minute get out of jail.
You got any juice, or is that you're out?
I got one spell slot, and I think I'm really gonna need to make this spell slot count.
All right. All right, if you say so. 2 dead allies and 15 health on you, surrounded by enemies. Seems pretty...
What I'm saying is I don't have anything that can help my allies with my spell slots.
Yeah, fair enough.
I cannot heal.
I miss having a healer.
That's true.
It's 12 misses.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, then I shan't roll the second.
All right, switch. I need 2 death saves now.
Okay.
I didn't roll for you last time. Not good. Not bad. All right. Selcress, is this a do or die, or are you 1-1? I think.
I'm 1-1. I'm gonna have Levi do his thing first, though.
Switch gets
Well,
his...
if you live though.
Oh, no, he's not conscious.
I still have 1 potion left.
Oh.
Oh, that makes a big difference.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's a huge difference.
All right. Well, I guess we'll have to worry about that next turn.
Yep.
Oh, Levi's just going in against the champion. Oh,
Yeah.
missing with everything, unfortunately. Jesus.
He's usually pretty good, but
Yeah, he's clearly his confidence shaken.
yeah,
Levi,
Selcress died.
Stab. Yeah, fair. 2 and 4, 6 total damage against Levi. After the resistance. The one shell shark let's goes for Bartholomew. Bartholomew. He just wants to kill me.
Miss
He
and
came real
miss.
close.
22 is a
priestess.
miss.
Yells out and says, "Hooligan, what are you doing? And kill them!" And is starting to be suspicious, but doesn't quite get. Takes whoops, not spiritual weapon. Whatever, misses the guiding bolt. That's what I meant to cast. Bartholomew.
Oh wait, Switch had a potion.
I feed Switch a potion.
Okay. Anything else?
It's, do I actually want to do it? No, I'm good.
All right. Coral Smashers blip. Switch.
They're all chill. Don't hit them.
Except the one shark
They're all
who
chill.
bears down on you.
Honestly, that one's fine. Too. If you think it'll miss you, you should just go over and get Selcress.
Okay.
I can't swim.
Actually, are your feet also stuck in? Are your feet still
No.
stuck in ice?
No.
Okay,
I was out of the range.
that's good.
I'm going to take the disengage action.
Oh, the rarest of all actions. Yeah.
Excellent.
And move 60 to here.
Oh, right. The priestess is like.
Where
Wait,
is?
wait, you could move 60 and not be next to her, couldn't you?
I think
she?
he wanted to.
Selcress is over here. Like over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Is this shark aggressive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Fuck. All right.
Levi's trying to cover.
That
Levi
child
was
is
couple
extremely injured.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot to bonus action shield the faith myself.
Excellent.
22 AC. Let's
Selcress.
go.
All right. Death save.
Oh!
Selcress. In this moment, you close your eyes, blinking through the blood floating in the water around you, and feel the chill embrace of death. However, for the rest of you, the fight is still not over. The champion.
Does Levi get
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
turn?
Levi, yeah, please.
He's upset.
I imagine Levi is. Oh, let me just put the X. Levi swings and hits actually with the second one, and slashes into the champion. All right. The sahuagin are real chill. The shell sharks. One goes for Switch, and one goes for Bartholomew. All right, Bartholomew, you first. You ready?
Hit me!
You say so. Oh, I guess not. And then Switch. Oh, nope. The priestess is going to.
My last spell.
What's she gonna? Oh, give in to her blood frenzy and bite at you, Switch.
No.
Oh!
No.
Oh!
Bartholomew, it's your move.
Bartholomew, I
Come
guess,
to
drops.
me.
I can't. My feet are stuck. Bartholomew's going to drop Viridius. And
Oh,
just
drop it.
Yeah, fuck it. It's not good down here. He's just gonna pick up a random trident.
Okay, yeah, there's tons of those. There's gore everywhere.
Actually, you know what? It's probably still better to use Viridius than a random trident, even in the water. Never mind. I'm just gonna attack.
Nope.
Um,
Anything else?
No.
Switch.
So these two are aggro, correct?
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, you go ahead.
These two are aggro?
Oh, yes,
that
they
correct?
both are going at you.
Ah, shit.
What are you doing, Switch? They're also
Uh,
both grievously injured.
Okay. We're gonna attack that shark.
The which one?
The one to the north.
Shark. Gotcha.
Oh god.
That'll do it.
Bat.
That'll do it. There is now one fewer. Anything else, Switch?
I have no potions and no spells. Let's do this.
Selcress, can you actually roll me a d10?
Sure.
Okay. If that had been one failure instead of two, would that have changed, or would you still be dead, or were you at two fails?
I
Because you
would've-
still had your Dark One's own luck.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I would have been alive.
Okay, so roll a final death save. Good luck.
All right.
Okay, so 2 and 2.
No, that's 3 and 2. I'm
Okay,
stable
so you're
now.
stable but out.
Yeah.
Not healing. Can't forget the Dark One's own luck. I wanted to make
Yeah.
sure you didn't have to be conscious, and you don't.
Okay. Levi's still pissed though.
Yeah, understandably. Selcress looks like she's very dead.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think that 16 hits him. Yeah, it does. It'd be
He's
a
upset.
9. Oh, okay. All right. The champion is going to trade blows with Levi, as he's been doing the whole time. For 7 damage to Levi.
Yep. I mean, is that 3 attacks or 2 attacks?
He makes 3 attacks.
Yeah, okay, 7 damage then.
7 total. And the shell sharks, or shell shark, Bartholomew. Chomp chomp.
Come at me! Never!
The priestess. Gives in and bites at you, Switch. Oh boy,
Nah.
Bartholomew. What do you want to do?
Bartholomew's actually decided on his last spell. I've made a
Uh-huh.
choice.
What's
and
that spell, Pete?
Mirror image.
Nice.
A whole
It's a
bunch of illusionary Bartholomew's
Good option.
also stuck in the ice of fear as he
right.
braces in for the long haul of this one-on-one battle.
Okay. Actually, I think the ice melts because Selcress is like totally out here.
Oh, I thought it was just like a permanent.
Yeah, I think it's unrelated to her being
Oh,
awake.
is it?
Yeah, I think it's just like the ice froze. Like,
Well, okay, get wrecked. Switch to your move.
I will actually do the thing where I pick up a trident now.
You can actually heal me now. I'm not dead.
I think anyone has magic to heal you. They're able to
Yeah.
pick you up and carry you to safety, but not heal. What you doing, Switch?
Might have some lay on hands left.
I do have lay on hands left.
Ah. What's the move?
Dodge action, not
Okay.
disengage, dodge,
Yeah.
and 60 feet.
Okay. So let me just zoom way the fuck
One
out.
normal.
All right. So the priestess makes 1 normal attack against you. Missing.
Out of here.
Levi.
Yep, Levi is still pissed. He's gonna try and kill this thing.
Okay. Connecting with one of those, a pretty good hit.
Yep. How's he
Things
looking?
pretty hurt at this point.
And Levi's not as bad off.
Well, it goes for Levi 3 times, hitting with all of them for 5, 8, 12 total damage.
Yes, Levi's still got 36 left.
The shell shark and the priestess will go too. At this point, they're all going to just the same initiative here. Everything else has died. Shell shark and Bartholomew, 22.
Misses.
Okay. Priestess at Levi, missing.
Yep, this
Bartholomew.
It's
Your
trying
turn.
to just a D8 plus.
Yes,
Four
it's a D8 plus
plus-
your strength.
If you're
Trident.
two-handing the trident, if you're one-handing it, it's a D6,
Oh, it's a D6.
like a spear.
That's still, I think, better than what I was doing. So we'll do. How's the shark looking?
This shark is looking fine. Like, you hit him once.
Let's go.
You miss, unfortunately. You're-
16 misses.
Yeah, they got 18. Play it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'll never defeat this shark.
You're fine.
You want to
Switch.
move, Pete?
I can't.
All right.
Wait,
Yes,
let me rephrase.
switch.
The answer, yes, I would like to move.
Wait, where'd Bartholomew go? Oh yeah, no, it's just switch after. Okay, go ahead, switch.
I'm going to move 15.
Okay.
Give them a little gentle boop on the nose for 1.
Oh, good. Selcress is awake again.
Okay. I'm alive, and I'm pissed.
You hear just a loud gurgling coming from up there.
And then Switch is gonna move 30, 35.
Okay, that it?
Yes.
Selcress, actually.
Yeah, I know, right? I guess I will move. Jeez, I've got 15 feet. I'll move 15 feet up. And the priestess is getting Eldritch blasted
Okay, you hit her.
for
She's dead.
14. She done?
Yeah, she had 8 hit points left at that point.
All right,
She-
and
She had the same amount of hit points as you
okay, cool.
at one point.
And
And
then
a switch now.
the champion's getting the other one.
That'll hit him for 9. He's looking bad.
And then Levi.
Champion- Oh, sorry, to Levi.
Yeah.
Please. That Barba Devil. Oh, invigorated by the return. That finishes him off. Champion
Yeah.
dies,
Good.
which is really important. Shell Shark, Bartholomew. One of you, only one of you is gonna make it out of here alive. It might not be the shark somehow. And at the top of the initiative order, Baron Ketmac. Join. An exceptionally large sahuagin swims into the room. There's just gore everywhere. And you can see he's like tweaking out a little bit and he's like, yes. And he seems pissed. He looks very important. He's got 4 arms and wields only 1 trident for some reason. But yeah, he's here now.
I
Bartholomew.
can't see him, right?
I don't think you can you?
No.
I've just realized that I've been making a grave mistake
Uh-huh.
the entire time, and I Ray of Frost the shark.
You hit the shark with front.
So it's so late. I hit him for that.
Well done.
I dropped my sword and pick back for Idius. I dropped my
Okay.
fucking stupid trident. That's my life. I'm done.
Switch your move. You want to come fight the Baron?
Not really.
Oh, okay. What you want to do?
No one wants to fight the Baron.
I'm gonna move
Sure.
6.
Okay, I thought you were just going to go up the stairs and leave.
I need the person who brings people back to life first.
That's
I'm
very
good.
fair.
Switch. Kill this fucking shark.
Anything else, Switch? By the way, you're on 3 rounds left on the suggestion.
The mess suggestion?
Yeah.
I'm
That
gonna
lasts
dash.
24 hours, man.
Oh shit! I thought it was 1 round. All right.
It's also
I've been
not
counting for no
concentration. It's
reason.
also not concentration.
What?
I'm
That's
dashing to here.
Okay. You're there now.
Yeah, on my next turn, we're gonna take that crowbar and get this ice the fuck out of
All right, Selcress, your move. What would you like to do?
Wow. Okay. So
Switch
the
is
Baron's
taking
right.
out a crowbar and ready.
All right. Can I see the Baron from where I am?
Can you see him?
I don't know. I'm gonna move and so I can see him.
Yeah, I mean, once. Oh, right, because Levi. Yeah, so you can see him somehow.
This may be a terrible plan, but yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Banishment on him.
Oh,
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah.
What's the save?
Hmm.
Charisma?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh,
He's gone. He's gone. He's
Bye.
gone.
Bye.
What? Anything else you'd like to do, Selcress?
Levi is gonna hurl flame at the shark. Because he can do that. I don't know if he gets disadvantage. I don't think he gets
He
disadvantage.
doesn't have disadvantage. He just has a lot of cover. He actually hits the shark.
Yeah.
Wait, the shark that I've been fighting?
Yeah.
How?
He throws fire at it.
Yeah.
I've been.
22.
He got disadvantaged, I thought.
No, why would he have disadvantage?
Oh,
Spell attack. Or it's not a spell attack, but
Yeah,
it's not a
magic.
weapon attack.
I thought you said he had disadvantage, and I was like, how do we get?
No, I said he doesn't have disadvantage.
On melee attacks, he has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, Bartholomew, it's the shark's turn.
Fucking not a chance. Get out of my house, Mr. Shark.
I'm a shark. That's it. He retires. Bartholomew, what would you like to do? You want to ready an action to move? You want to attack the shark?
Bartholomew thinks about the fact that he's been not ray of frosting this whole time and hitting it with his weapon.
He's really getting into it.
And then he's gonna stab it with Viridius Virtue Blade for it.
He hits it.
I have disadvantage.
Yay! Pete, in what way do you not kill the shark?
I reach up and I stab into it, grazing a slight wound along the right flank.
Cool, it's still good. All right, you done?
I'm fucking done.
Switch your move, bud.
Bartholomew,
I'm
maybe
engaged in a tense battle, sir.
maybe
it
there's a
seems pretty
reason
tense.
you retired from adventure.
Hey, if we look at the numbers on this one, I got a high score.
You were also cheating, Bartholomew.
That's partially true.
I crowbar his feet.
Okay.
Let me roll that again, because crowbars give you advantage.
You free
14.
his feet.
Okay, I free him?
Yep.
Alright. I'd like to item interaction, grab his swimsuit.
No. Are you trying to pants him?
Sure.
All right, Bartholomew, can
It's
you roll me?
a onesie.
Yeah, you're right.
So
it's one thing.
if
You
you're
got nothing.
Dang.
if you're pantsing him, you're clothesing him.
Would you like to swim away?
No, I'll put away the crowbar. I'm done with it now.
Selcress, is your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the shark
I
now.
need to go to bed.
Steal his kill. Dad, he killed the shark.
Alright. Let's go home. I'm tired.
And Selcress swims out.
Can Bartholomew turn off his level restrictions? Just
Sure.
go. All right, he goes home.
All right, Bartholomew teleports out.
I'll take anyone who wants to come with me.
Yeah, we're all
Sure.
going. Yeah, let's go.
Oh man.
Oh wait, did we have another thing? Never mind, I don't do that.
Oh, okay. Switch, you're stuck then.
Oh, great.
Is
Okay.
there another thing at the end?
So Bartholomew teleports away, and that's all fine and good. And Selcress, you and Switch, and Levi, tired, exhausted, and grievously wounded, make your way back to the front where you parked your little dinghy, and find out the slaves all stole your boat.
Bartholomew, get us out of here!
And then I'll get him out of there
Yeah, and then now you're back.
with my true hearing.
And with that, we have completed this adventure.
All right.
Roger
It's a
greets
long
you
day.
all. Greetings, adventurers.
That was a really great battle. I watched it all on this dumb view screen Bartholomew has.
Yeah,
That was incredibly close. I thought you were all gonna die for a minute.
yeah.
Is
That always happens, you know, Roger?
order
Bartholomew,
prevails.
I'm gonna say, at my level, you kind of suck.
Are you serious about? I'm telling you, I killed so many things. Switch. How are you saying this?
You had 3 Bartholomew's choices.
Mhm.
That were garbage on me.
Actually, I only had one. I only had 2.
Still.
The same amount as Selcress.
Yes, but yours are very good for you. I
Yeah.
don't know how Kurgan does this, and I move around.
Maybe
the
you
dark.
should try adventuring somewhere a little less exciting next time.
Yes, maybe we'll do adventure to the, like you were saying, to the beach.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Right.
By the way, Roger, are the hooligans all taken care of now? I mean,
Well, you were supposed to go in and assassinate the Baron, maybe the Baroness, and probably their general. Instead, you killed half their army. So, I don't know.
Next
only
time.
half? I feel like that was the whole army.
Yeah, no, that was like maybe a third of their army.
Well,
I mean, the whole army.
let's be real. My dad can go pay them a visit.
Well, maybe. Anyway, great work, everyone. I thought you were all gonna die, but you actually somehow got out. Congratulations. And with that, Roger gives you a thumbs up and a comforting pat on the back. I mean, he kind of like, it's like more on like the arm for Bartholomew and Switch, who are a little tall, but a comforting pat on the back to you, Selcress. And
Let's do this again sometime, old man.
Yes, I will one day again.
Well,
So-
maybe soon, because I'm a little busy these days, but it's nice to relax with you guys sometimes.
Absolutely. I haven't seen you as much around the old adventurer's cooler, so I'll be looking forward to more of these.
Well, busy things.
She looks at Roger.
You see
Roger
Switch. You see Switch with a pile of like 20 towels, just slowly cleaning and drying all their.
Just really quick, you said that in Roger's voice. Did Roger say the line "Roger shrugs"?
sure. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
It's one of his catchphrases, right?
Yeah, Roger shrugs. Anyway,
He's been
but with
trying to
that,
get that one going for a while now.
the adventure comes to a conclusion. Thank you, everyone who's hung out with us for this rather long delves. You guys actually did really well. I'll be honest.
Did we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
thought you were gonna die way before that.
we should not have gone through the front door, but that is very much Switch.
Yeah, I
Switch!
mean, there were two
Killed
other
us!
exits that were submerged underwater that you could have gone in. They also could have functioned as escapes when you were deeper down. But yeah, in 5th edition, this is a really interesting module because in the original edition that this was designed for, you know, you kind of were expected to get all the way down to the bottom. There's the funniest stuff is on the bottom floor, the bottom level. Instead, you guys just slaughtered a ton of sahuagin. In 5e, I don't know, it says 4 to 6 level 7 adventurers. What do you guys think from playing that? There's no way.
I mean,
There
if we had a lance,
absolutely-
we
there
would have had.
absolutely is.
Yeah. If we had a
Um,
lance, we would have been fucking undefeatable. I'm just telling you now.
I don't know.
I'll say
The reason
Go
that
ahead,
I
Switch.
think 4 to 6 is more important than 3
Uh-huh.
level 9s is it's a way larger hit pool, like hit dice pool, and more targets.
Well,
and
I think
we
6
did not.
would be okay. I think
I
4
think-
level 7 adventurers would have been a slaughter.
I think 4 if they had a barbarian.
Oh, I don't know, man. Because it's just like you run out of health. You run out of health and spells and everything. Like a
But
well
barbarian,
optimized
though.
party.
Barbarian though,
maybe.
they resist all that all that
I mean,
damage, all of
I
it.
think four players that were working through the dungeon not like we did, but like actually trying to do it
Yeah.
kind of stealthy and like
Actually,
assassinating things.
kind of trying to do it
Took-
instead
I
of
felt like
being
you would have just
Took
run out of
a-
resources, though.
Took
Yeah,
a long
I mean,
rest on
but
each
like-
floor.
But like a rogue and a fighter both kind of working through and just taking shit down one at a time.
or the legend team, like.
And then like you got like a nice caster to like pick up slack and
Yeah, I guess
Warlocks are
my
actually good
thoughts-
in dungeon
My thoughts
crawls.
is it would have been a pretty tough fight, I think. Because
Yeah,
you screw
no, I
up one
defi-
time, it could get bad.
I definitely agree.
The other thing is like people sometimes build characters for modules as well.
Oh,
Like we're playing with an ice warlock and a
Well,
paladin that's meant to be played on a very open field.
yeah, with a mount.
Not in. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I knew the correct language.
Pete.
That helps
But,
so much.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's definitely a dangerous a module for new players.
Yeah,
like for a newer
definitely.
DM.
For
That's
newer
like
for
a
newer
newer
players
DM.
who don't understand water combat, absolutely, 100%.
Absolutely. Yes,
Well,
1,000%.
the thing that's so brutal, right, is the players have disadvantage on their attacks, and all of the monsters have advantage on all the attacks.
Yeah.
And that
That's pretty
dice
true.
balance is outrageous. Even though they
Yeah.
only do like 4 or 5 damage a hit, it's like 15 of those coming in, and they all have multi-attack.
A
Crazy.
barbarian with reckless attack though doesn't care.
It's still just regular attacks though instead of advantage.
Yeah.
But you're right. Maybe a great axe barbarian could be cleaving those again in 1 or 2.
With great weapon master, because
Yeah.
of course.
Well, regardless, I think
Yeah.
you guys did a pretty good job. You got out alive, which is more than most people would say.
Yeah.
I
We
was
got out
actually-
alive. We banished the Baron. Was like, nope, not having that today.
I actually was. I recently finished watching, and this is just a shout out for the stream. Not that they need a shout out from us, but Roll20 Presents. They're posted on the Dungeons and Dragons Twitch stream and on their own Twitch stream for Roll20. They just finished going through this module, and it's really cool. It's a really fun game to watch. So recommend checking them out if you want. If you didn't get enough of the action here, they died where you were. You guys got out, so good work.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
if we had long rested there, we probably could have like gone some more.
It was the question is how urgent is it, right? But
Yeah.
Either way, thank you
Not
guys for
urgent
playing.
for me.
I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did as well.
I did as well. Jeremy,
Chat.
thanks so much for running.
Yeah, thank you, Pete. Chat, I hope you liked it.
Yes,
and
thank you, Jer.
thank you very much. A couple quick shout outs. Thank you to Mr. Pionderlut for subscribing to Twitch Prime 16 months.
Thank
Plunder.
you.
Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. Sir oh God. Jusperto Bridget. I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry, Bridget. Thank you for the follow. Marathu 777, thank you for the follow. The Forgotten One for both resubscribing for 11 months. Hot bam, thank you. And gifting all of these subscriptions to Max Meister, Blood Deuce, The Greener Gray, and William B. Stillwell. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you, Frog.
Frog, that's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, of course, to Lysignine C. Selisa for the follow. I apologize that I slaughtered your name, Selisa. And MTPGY Pirette, also for the follow. Thank you, Pirette. With that, thanks for watching DnDTime Delves. This is a lot of fun. Maybe we'll do more stuff like this every so often in the future.
He's Jeremy?
No, I was going to say he's Jeremy. And
He's Jeremy.
Yeah. And
He's Jeremy.
And I'm Jeremy. Wait, and then
He's Jeremy.
And he's Jeremy. No, this is DnDTime Delves. Thank you very much. Good night, everyone.